Hi Pedro. Apologies, we didn't quite make Sunday, at least on this side of the Atlantic, but we're here. I did think I would be on sooner, but I did also know that it's going to be a bit of a mess this week while I flip my schedule back round, and it's going to be a busy one. I hope that everybody had a lovely weekend. I hope you've all had a good time and enjoyed yourselves. If you've been working, I hope it's been easy. This week I am very busy and I don't quite know how I'm going to fit everything in with moving my sleep schedule. I'm hoping tomorrow I will stream. Again, it will probably be really late, a bit of a weird time. I'm just going to be able to do it whenever I wake up, because I am trying to move all the way around. Because of that, I probably won't stream Tuesday, because I'm going to try to stay awake. I'm going to do it today as well, but it's not going to be quite so bad. And then Tuesday I'm going to try to stay awake all day from Monday and then go to bed Tuesday evening so I can get a decent sleep, because I've got like 3 busy days in a row. But then hopefully Wednesday evening and Thursday evening I should be able to fit at least some kind of stream in then. I'm just going to have to play it a little bit by ear this week because there is a fluff on my eye and it's driving me crazy and I can't get it. We're going to have to play it slightly by ear, see what happens, and unfortunately just roll with the punches a little bit this week because it is very busy and I need to be a daytime person for 3 consecutive days that I don't want to be ruined. So yes, it slightly flying by the seat of our pants, as they say, this week, but I hope that's okay. I will be still fitting in streams, and then we can regroup a bit on Sunday. Hopefully have a more normal week next week. Anyway, I hope everybody's well. I did actually make it to the gym after yesterday's anyone who cared, who was in Mezzine's stream. I actually finally went, so the suffering has begun. And that's about it. That's about all I've done. I hope that you've all been more productive. That's my monologue. We're finished. Hello, Banana and Dougal. Dougal, I have a t-shirt in mind, but I need my thermals to be out of the wash so that I'm warm enough. So I did also choose this just because, you know, the Emerald Isle in your honour. But it's not the t-shirt redeem quite. It's only a quarter of it. I hope you're well. Hello, Fate, and hello, Adam. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to have some of my enormous... I didn't fully fill this cup because we didn't have enough milk, but my enormous cup of matcha, if that's okay. I want it to keep me company on the stream. I'm very well, thank you, Banana. I'm very well. Thank you, JT. I was quite pleased with this one. Ever since I couldn't do Gild Your Loins, Guild has been stuck in my brain, so I had to do something. Thanks, Sneezy. Thanks, Banana. Suitably, I'm trying, Robert. How are you doing? Hello, Mac. Welcome in. Hello, Commander Cody. How are you? Thanks, Banana. Welcome, Joe. Love those parrots. Hope you're rescheduling. Yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. Hello, Capybara and Mr. Task. How are you? 7 stream streak running amok, pantsless. That's how we like it. 30 stream streak, Memphis Steve. Avert your eyes. I love it. Hello, Liggy. Welcome in. It's nice to see you at the beginning. That's how late I'm starting. And hello, Brian. I know. I did sleep. I slept for a while. I at least got 8 hours with a little bit of waking up. So we did all right. We did all right. It's 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, it's nice to see you. I promise I will get back on track next week. For those of us this side of the pond. Hello, TJ. I'm very well, thank you. How are you today? Did you get them in Liza P? Do a flip. Hello, Von. I will not get anywhere. It's really weird. It's like I can feel there's something stuck on my eyelashes and I just can't seem to remove it. Do I sing? I do not sing songs for aesthetify. Hello, Kyoshi. Is it before the blizzard? Oh no. You get some good sleep. I want you out cold. And stay safe, and thank you. Hopefully catch up soon. Suffering equals joy. That is true. That is very true, Mr. Task. No, you do go. No, you. Got Guild. I was just saying that past Miles. Ever since they wouldn't let me, it's been bugging me. I do, Smorky, I do. Oh, I love those Sneezy. They're so funny. Also, I love how it wouldn't let Mepha Steve post something the other day, and yet that's fine with Twitch's moderation. I don't have a problem with it, just so we're clear. I just find it funny. Hello, everybody. I am, aren't I, Sasso? Very green. Hello, Muckmin. Bonsoir, Brendan. How are you? I've sort of, all at the wrong times, but I'm getting some of it, so that's something, isn't it? Pre-surgical. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck. Hello, Gang Mac. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the bits. You're far too kind. How are you? Good luck, Robert. I really hope the assessment goes well and everything goes smoothly if we don't speak before. I'm sorry that you're nervous. It's horrible, isn't it, when it's the day before and you can't really avoid thinking about it. Watching Pedro's stream. Started making burgers. Oh no, that's sad. I'm sure he just had a little bit of time today. I'm glad you were keeping him company. I'm always asleep, no matter when he streams, or streaming myself. Hello, Despondent Loaf. Welcome. Doing some absolute diabolical back-breaking nonsense in Resident Evil 7. Every time I see something about Resident Evil now, I think of you, JT. You beat the boss last night? That's amazing. That's so good. We were so last night would have been, in Mezzine's stream, we were about to raid you. And then I was like, oh yeah, TJ's live. And then he went over and he was like, he's not coming up. And I think you'd finished just as we were about to raid in. Classic. It's 2 a.m. It's a great opening lyric to a wonderful song by Golden Earring. Ooh, I don't think it's ringing a bell with me. It's tough times, isn't it? Heavy pockets, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's very true. A stretch, that would be excellent, actually, NPM Franz. I will do a hip flexor stretch if that's okay with everyone. It does take a little bit longer because I have to do both legs. But they were weirdly weak yesterday, and so I'd like to just give them some love. Thank you, Coda Beast, and good evening, NPM Franz. Find you guilty of streaming. Hello, Roshki. Welcome in. How's that non-existent fever? What's the goal in Skyrim today? We're going to do a little bit more guild stuff. So some thievery, some general bad behaviour. And then we'll do a couple more of like other quests. Because I feel like we've got some little ones dotted about in places. Maybe go to Solstheim? I don't know whether to do Solstheim first or start the Dark Brotherhood. It's a toss-up. Not verify. Exactly, Veni Vidi Vici. Remember not to. Look skinnier than usual. Maybe because my hair's up? Bonjour, la crème. I feel like after the last 2 years I am Resident Evil, and it's only going to increase when the new one comes out. 9-toed? What do you mean, King God? I've got 10 toes. Hello, Evanina. The Skyrim bucket flying glitch? I don't think I have. I have a talent for ending streams just before being raided. I got raided as I finished once. Literally, I ended the stream and the raid noise went off and I was like, I don't know what to do about this. It was going to be a short one. Well, I'm very, very pleased that at least you beat her. Spot of tea does sound fantastic. Just give me 1 second. We can't have nice things sometimes on YouTube. Before work. Oh, are you also getting some blizzards? Dark Brotherhood? Okay. Soulstone will be a week's long affair. Interesting. Hello, Justin. You too. And welcome in, McSleazy. I'm going to do the stretch. We'll get it done. Get her done. I can't remember who said that, and I'm sorry if it was someone terrible. Sunday afternoon. And you didn't sleep since yesterday? My word. You finished Resident Evil 9? Wait, the new one? I thought you were getting it Monday. I hope you had fun, and also I hope you get some sleep. Hello, Caesar, how are you doing? I don't know. Look quietly on, I don't know. The Lord of the Rings online? I don't think I knew that was a thing. I think I'm winning, just. I'm really glad. I hope that you are nice and warm and having a good weekend, Roshki. Sorry for trying to make you unwell. You can glip through the floor. Yeah, Uncle John was saying that yesterday. You can use it to get yourself out of somewhere if you get stuck. Hello, Benji Games 86. Thank you very much for following. We're just about to do a stretch. That's not what I do on this channel. We are going to play Skyrim, but we're just going to do a stretch to start things off, as it has been redeemed. And I went to the gym. Stand in it a certain way and grab it, do it right, and you just drift off in it. Wow, that sounds fun. Oi, oi, Welsh Dragon. You're also having a storm, TJ? I hope you're stocked up. I do. Most of the time, Anna. Most of the time I come up with them myself. A couple of times I've sent out an SOS to my dad, or people have given me one, but usually I credit them. I think Liggy, Pastor Miles, I think they may have had some contacts. This isn't a Pilates stream? Not officially. Ah, good for you. You're so nice, Mac. MMO. Oh, wow, that's appealing. Good evening, when I was paranoid. Very well, thank you. How is you? Right, we're going to do some Skyrim. I'm just going to do the stretch. If anyone would like to join me, we're doing a hip flexor. My mouth gave up on me. Be gentle. Breathe through it. I might not be able to get off the floor if I do this. That'll be funny. Ooh. Look at Jake's little toy. Okay, here we go. Pray for me. Ooh, that's not feeling great already. Ouch. Other leg. Ow. Oh, that cracked my back. That was nice. That was a tough one. It was a big day yesterday. At least it means we can do a nice simple one later, as we've got that out of the way. Oh, hello, Superior. I'm so sorry that that's when you came in. Thank you so much for raiding. We were just doing a little warm-up stretch, and the agony noises were because I happened to go to the gym yesterday, which I haven't done in a while. What an introduction. Thank you so much for raiding. Let me give you a shout out while we're here. We are going to be playing Skyrim, I promise. We just hadn't quite got in there yet. Have I spelt this correctly? Welcome. Oh, the Division. Was that a good time? Were you having fun? Shoulders trying to do I have words? Abandon ship. You sick. You are single-handedly filling up that.
Another one?
Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Welcome in. You really don't have to do that. Thank you. You are too lovely. Welcome, Cole, Kaito, Bubba Joe, Nova Prospect, and Freddy. Enjoy your memberships. There's only 4 emotes available on YouTube at the moment because they don't give you very many. But also 20 stream streak, McSleazy. And the game decided not to start yet. Super professional over here.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Sick. How are you? How's your weekend been? Good timing. Near the Solitude or Windham Stables. You can fly right off to... You can fly to Cyrodiil? We were exercising, Top Bloke. We were just doing a little stretch. Just a little... from your wheelchair. This is stretching. Welcome in, Nick. It's nice to see you. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. The men's and the women's, yeah. Big year. Shopping the Resident Evil lasers onto her stretch. Jogging bottom and fluffy socks. Thank you. I feel very warm, Sasso. Not able to walk. Isn't it? It's a killer sometimes. The fancy pants. They're back, Nick. I'm just going to recline my chair. Fair if anybody beat you. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Liggy. That's fun. And good morning, Melmbar. Welcome in. The reading stream was excellent. Thank you, Pumpkinhead. I had a lovely time as usual.
You're joking. Not another one?
Roshki. That's far too kind of you. There really is not much going on over there at the moment. It's just... Thank you. That's too kind of you guys. I'm going to have to do some stuff. Very good. I'm glad it was very good, Superior Hook. Thank you so much for raiding us. And enjoy your lurk, Auntie. Hello, Nova Prospects. There you go. Your 4 emotes. Just console things. You're joking. Bit difficult sleeping with the ankle. I haven't properly caught up because I was rushing. You would never know, but I was rushing to try to get onto stream. So what happened to you? I saw that you were in hospital. Are you okay? About to get cooked? No, you sick. I doubt that very much. You've got this. The studying will help. I read something that writing out notes and highlighting are not as effective as people have thought, but obviously everybody learns differently, so it might work for you. But apparently just do your revision, quiz yourself, and the things you get wrong, go back and learn again, and then quiz yourself again. Apparently that is the most effective way for people to remember for tests, but that's only one study, and I don't know how well supported it is, but that is just something that I saw.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing.
Please be my friend.
P.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
This mod called What's It Like, Dragonborn?
Tidings.
Glitchadil. The bit you can see. That's so cool. Hello, Jabbington. How are you doing? Yeah, everyone's getting something, Robert. Install me. I know, Nova Prospects. It's really bad timing this week. It will be a bit of a dodgy week for my sleep because I'm flipping it round again. so it's just going to be as and when, unfortunately. Because it melts out with that heat. You sick? There's really nothing for these people. Thank you so much. It's far too kind of you. Welcome, new members. Hello, O'Grady Games. All is well, thank you. How are you? And hello, Reels. Yeah, definitely number one. How are you doing?
Not another one?
The Jean say?
You're joking.
What's
Not another
what's
one?
Jan say? Dougal.
Tidings.
Oh, that scared me. A party.
You have questions?
Should I call and say I applied? When was that, Pumpkinhead? When did you send it off? Leaked already. Oh, that sucks, Sasso. Why do people do that? See you, Destroyer. Destroyers. I was walking the dog and...
You're joking. Not another one?
Welcome, friends. Hello, Skull, Shadow, Chosen, Juan, Dexter and Justin. Another Justin? You sick, you're far too kind. Walking the dog and slipped. Luckily, just a torn ligament. Oh. I mean, ligaments are so painful, you poor thing. Have they given you lots of exercises and stuff to try to help it heal, or are you just very strictly on rest only at the moment? That is awful. Was your dog okay as well? This is Skyrim. I'm mad. This is Skyrim. Why, that sub alert makes me laugh. She's a legend. She's a legend. Brenda from Bristol. Brenda? Am I making that up? Pretty sure she's Brenda from Bristol. Thank you very much, PDT. Jumper in Irish. It's very comfy. I love it. It's one of my favourite jumpers. I need to be learning some more Irish. Thank you for that. Also, I definitely didn't pronounce it correctly if it's Irish. It's not allowed though in the Olympics, is it, TJ? They're like instantly in big trouble if they do it. Oh, hello Dawson, welcome in. Applied on Friday. Oh no, I think give them quite a bit more time, Pumpkinhead. Honestly, I'd like a week, I would say. Giancy. Okay. I really want to learn. Me and my mum want to go to a class. I wasn't falling asleep until 4 or 5 a.m. and between midnight and that time. Welcome. That's the thing, I was like, imagine if I ever did sort out my sleeping schedule. I would lose all of you guys, because it's basically just night owls and people in different time zones. I don't know what we would do. Isn't it great? Are you blouse? Blouster? Some more cheese. Hello, Restore Lo-Fi. I'm just... What time is it? Are you still working, bud?
You've been a good friend to me.
Okay, but you
That
can't
means
sell. I understand. I'm going to go to bed and then I'm going to come back because I'm actually going to go to bed in my house though, because the Thieves Guild is a bit of a pain to get into. Are you my house?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much.
Oh. Just ran away from him when he was telling me his life story.
You caught me at a bad time. I lost someone dear to me.
Did you just come into my house to have a
Yes.
conversation?
It was
May
my
I ask
sister.
why you're in mourning? Well, that went about as smoothly as most of my social interactions go. That was incredible. What a stupid question. Why are you in mourning? I needed leeks and they're never available, are they? Imagine coming back to your house and someone's just filled it with food and comfy stuff. That'd be incredible. Oh. Don't mind me.
Long life to you, Thane.
Thank you so much. I'm going to get some sleep, so if you could just not shout that throughout the night, I would... Oh, more cheese wheels.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I will be in and out. I don't know, because this is my house, so that's sort of what I plan to do. 8 hours, no, they're not going to be out there. Let's just get a solid 10. Why not? We are many. I am live, Nate, but I haven't been live for very long, only 20 minutes. Exercise and painkillers, dog is fine, she hardly noticed that I fell. Just kept... They care so deeply, but at the same time they also don't care at all, do they? Because they're just like, why are you on the floor? Get up. How did you get... You don't have to tell us, but how did you get to hospital? Fell asleep right away. Oh, you mean in the... I thought you were talking to me about yesterday. Yeah, someone came... It does come in and just pass out. I hope the painkillers are working. Isn't curious? It is, yeah. Well, my name is Irish, although I think it might... I don't know if it's originally an Irish name, because there's also Chiara, which is Italian. But yeah, my dad's Irish, but it's just we don't speak it, unfortunately. One day, Emily, you might come into this stream and just say hello, or just not say something you don't like about it. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If we could just say hi. That's what I heard, TJ, because I heard that 2 got in trouble for having a fight, but I might be wrong. Checking my email. Oh yeah, definitely give it a bit longer, Pumpkinhead. They do take a while to get back, especially over the weekend. As my leg rest. That's so sweet. Hello D-Mace, welcome in. Hello Michael. And welcome Pingu. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Dragon Age 2. Ooh, are you having a good time, Gamer Chill? Honeyside, isn't that such a cute name for a house? Don't be confirmed. The awful biscuits. Skyrim toilets, yeah, unfortunately. At least we don't have to look at it like we did in the quarry. Absolutely scarred by that. Hello Kylo. And hello Noctiloon. Welcome in. Sorry for the lateness. Hello Cheeseburger Nikki. And aloha Hawaiian. Was able to walk for a bit and took a cab. God, I'm so sorry. That is a savage start to your day. What time is it? Okay, hopefully they'll be out there. I don't actually think I have that much more to sell, even if they are on their stalls. Also, it might not be long enough since we last sold to them.
Come to the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. As usual. I have got... You can't afford that. Understood. You can afford this. Oh, I forgot I had that. Oh, such a cool sword. It is such a cool sword.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Right, are you going to be horrible to me?
You gonna buy? Take a look.
I don't think you can even afford one of those iron daggers, unless because you're a woman. Nope. Okay, do I have apparel I can sell you? Oh, almost spot on. If there's nothing else, I'll sell her that, but... minor alteration. Oh, we might as well get rid of that. And then... That's kind of it, isn't it? Are there any more potions I can sell? Why am I bad at maths? 12. And I've got 10. I can sell all of these. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Fort Center Ice. It was all planned. That's so funny, Mac. Hello, Shelley Smiles a lot. How are you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? And hello, Delpless. Oh, how are you, Mr. Ferdinando? It's nice to see you. We had a person in a quiz we were in once had that team name, NPM Friends, when I was like 10, and I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Dark. Isn't that so funny, Pastor Moles? Maybe they don't have the same origin then.
Oh, new friend!
Hello, Africa Powers.
Please be my friend.
Thank you so much for following.
Oh, friend.
Or it's just, you know, the difference in sunlight, maybe. Isn't it a big old cup? It is very, very warming and lovely.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
It's a very,
Sounds I could use it.
it's not a very strong matcha, so hopefully I won't be buzzing.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yeah, I did see that, Pingu. My sister-in-law got Chandler, which is sweet. Tomato soup? No, it's a matcha. It's a Skyrim Hawaiian. Choose the next t-shirt. I still owe you the one you already chose. But welcome, Mezzine. It's nice to see you. How was your Sunday? Oh, thank you, Kylo. Looks like me. Oh, hello, Gladania. Definitely chocolate. I gave up drinking alcohol for quite a few years, and I could probably do it again. But chocolate. I've actually given chocolate up for Lent, and I'm already struggling. It's like 3 days in. Hello, Serkis. I hope you don't. I hope we get to hang out and then you get some good sleep. She's so mean, isn't she, Kylo? I'm with you, TJ. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. I'm very well, Welsh Dragon. How are you? A giant Friends mug, isn't it? I got it from New York. I had to. It's just... And it's got a little holder so you can have soup in it, and I do. It's one of my go-to ramen mugs, but I wanted a big warming cup of something while I'm playing that can sit on my little cup holder. From the weather, I'm very glad you have your gummies too. I'm sorry that the weather is giving you trouble. I am, Gladania, I am British. It's Skyrim, that cool guy. Most adequate, Justin. I know, Pingo, I know. I mean, I didn't know, but it's sad. A couple of nightmares? Do you think that's because of all the medication, Mr. Ferdinando? Sometimes if I have to take stuff for any reason, it gives me intense dreams. Oh, I hope the fires are out quickly, Mezzine. Hello. That's very kind of you to say, Nocturne. Couldn't give up chocolate more power to you. I haven't made it yet. It's been 3 days. We'll see how I do. Hello, Granny Smith. Chocolate is a vitamin, I don't disagree. Orange dark chocolate. I know the one you're talking about. It's a good one. Life without chocolate, I know. I heard you're having a blizzard. I mean, I forget exactly. I don't always like to ask people where they are, but I hope that you're safe during it and you've got lots of supplies ready to hunker down. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to be in this town because they were all going to be in the same place, but obviously not. I will go and put that back this stream. Let's go speak to my friend.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Oh, I should have looked to see if she had any arrows, actually, as annoying as she is. Do I have any jewellery left to sell you, or have I managed to get rid of it all? I think I've managed to get rid of it all. I could sell you that one, actually, because I don't need that. And probably this one as well, but you don't have enough money. He has so much that I've sold him. Just random stuff. A singular steel arrow. Does Medacy need a lockpick for?
You gonna stare? Just what you see here.
Her mana is excellent. No, she doesn't have any.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Shut up. I think I've already sold to him? Yes, I did.
Return anytime.
Right, let's go and see if we can do this thing with Viria, or if I did in fact break the quest forever, in which case, very sad. Lots of snow for you as well. Are you also hunkered down and ready? Did it interrupt your onboarding, or is it all set to go tomorrow? Chocolate pudding, I know. It's healthy. Yes, it is, Pingu. It is. There's less saturated fat, and it does have good things in it. And less sugar, obviously. As long as we have power, we are good. I hope that it stays on. I hope it all is alright. Makes me hungry for Dairy Queen. I know it's not Dairy Queen, but I only recently learned the law of a shamrock shake. You guys are crazy. I will say that. Now that you own 95% of Skyrim, is it time to deal with that dragon problem? Maybe. I feel like I need to go meet the Dark Brotherhood first. Then we can think about the dragons.
Out with it.
Damn it. I got you a juvenile mud crab.
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start.
I glitched
He
it.
carries all
That's
sorts of
upsetting.
things like that.
Spending loads of time in Riften. It is. I like it. It's a little bit depressing, but that kind of suits me. Hello, Ace. I'm glad you're not too bad, Welsh Dragon. Exactly. So Geese gets it. Goga has never eaten chocolate. Or she just hasn't had any today. Because I hadn't played any Elder Scrolls as Fox, and I wanted Skyrim to be the first one so that Oblivion's remastered graphics didn't make Skyrim less exciting. Buys chocolate and saves the wrapper. Just awful how a single wood elf can hold all. I know. Wood wealth, am I right? I'm so sorry.
You have questions?
Am I going to be allowed to do some fishing quests now, or is he still going to tell me I'm not ready? Where is he? Intriguing. I'm obviously not ready. Okay. Well, that was upsetting. We could do the caravans one. We could do the Oblivion Gate one. I don't really know what to do about these because I don't really want to sacrifice someone. You feel me? And then... Okay, we actually have quite a bit to do. In case that's a surprise to anybody. I think I might have broken this one. Because she was sort of stuck in there, wasn't she? I just don't know where to start. That's the difficulty I'm having. Could just do that one, it's quite simple. Let's go and do that to get the ball rolling. Stealing. My old bread and butter. Hello, Angry Juice, welcome. How are you today? And hello, Lisa. A good shamrock shake. I can't imagine it. You went and got another one the other day. One of us. One of us. Welcome, Jake. Hello, Wes. How are you? How was your weekend? And hello, Blair. Shamrock Shake slapped so hard at the right time. I'm obviously missing it. I'll have to try one. Struggle with portion control. Well, I mean, it's better than the alternative, isn't it? An Imperial with all the wealth. Dragons can wait. Exactly. Then they get to fly around for a few yappins. So that's the plan. Riften is the Stoke-on-Trent of Skyrim. To quit eating chocolate. Sorry, Leggy. About Barbus? Oh yeah, we do need to go and find Barbus. Thank you, Nick. I was glad I got Guild in there somewhere. So there's nothing to worry about. Helga's bunkhouse till 8 before making his way over to the fishery. He said I wasn't ready, and I feel like I probably am not yet in their minds. For Creeth or Morthal, as the graveyard town is called. Yeah. I quite like Mortal. Maybe that's just my taste. There's a guy in Riften you can buy for 500 if you need to sacrifice anyone. I just feel bad. Console commands to fix broken quests. It's just Viria because I can't. Apparently I should have gone to her first with the juvenile mud crab, but I did a fishing one. But maybe when he says I'm ready for another fishing quest it'll work. Timon. What a philosopher, Mr. Ferdinanda. Celebrate my father's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday to your father. I hope you're having a lovely time celebrating. And I'm glad that you are great today. No dragons, no babies. The quest glitch is out. I know, very unlike a Bethesda game, D-Mace. They look crazy, but I enjoy it. I trust both of your judgments, so I kind of do want to try one now. I used to like mint chocolate chip when I was younger, and now I don't like it so much. I know it's not mint chocolate, but my brother likes mint ice cream, so I feel like he'd be on board. Whiterun will forever be my home. I really, really like Solitude as well. Keep getting the 1 day free pass. Oh, wow. Pingu. They caught you.
You lost?
Still just bodies. They haven't done anything with them. I've actually already stolen from you before, but unfortunately I am going to have to do it again. Hello.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
Sorry to let you down, old Nana. How am I going to steal this? I wish as well as pickpocketing there was a... Oops. There was a stealing skill. Because imagine what level we'd be on that by now. I don't want to push my luck, but we can't be avoiding those. Thank you so much. What a lovely treasury house you have here. Bye-bye. Are you going to join the Dark Brotherhood? I know I'm like, I don't want to sacrifice people, but then I'm like, I would like to join the Dark Brotherhood. The Brotherhood who assassinate people. Maybe. Maybe. It's pretty good. Shared a picture. Ooh! I will probably forget that the community page exists again for another few weeks, and then I'll remember it. It'll be a lovely surprise, Wes. That sounds good. I'm glad you had a nice weekend. Very well, thank you. My night is going very well. A sucker for a narrative. We know. We're in one. We best start believing in narratives. From half of Skyrim. That is very true. Oh well, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm not on it today. I'm glad everyone else got in there first. And it is lovely to see you. I don't know how I missed you. I'm so sorry. Haven't had mint chocolate chip. I know. Take my opinions with a grain of salt. I mean, neither am I usually. I don't know why I've gone off mint chocolate orange balls that split into wedges. The Terry's chocolate oranges. Thank you very much for the super chats, MBL. On the February 27th, even though there's a village out there waiting for you. I have seen everyone is very excited for the new game. I hope it lives up. Are you ready? Ready for it? I feel like there's so many entire franchises that just pass me by, and then you mention them to people and they're like, oh, it's one of the most beautiful games. How have you missed this? And I feel like a fool. I was always just too scared. Night shift tasks before 1 AM. Thank the Nintendo gods. Well done. That is very effective, Takio. I'm glad. I hope you can relax. The dwindling mud crab population. Well, I feel bad that I stole a juvenile one now for basically no reason. Cheeseburger Nikki. I can crouch in front of them. Yeah. It's crazy, Sneezy. Did you ever return the skeleton key? I'm going to this stream. Paranoid. I got distracted. Also, I need to start calling you Willow. I'm sorry. It's a habit. Little bit of a Dale boy. Well, you were doing well. Scritch per volume 6,000%. They're wonderful. Well, they've got you. How are you, Zimbiel? Welcome in. I know, it's Ferdinand Rhino. Pay monthly to that. That's solid. That is solid. I understand that. During my Forsworn. Really? Nana. She's a G. Have your mint chocolate. See, I like Aero. Thanks, Todd.
Hey, good to see you.
After 8's smash a box or pass a box. I would still eat an after 8. Maybe I'm just being silly. And I've talked myself out of it in my mind. Because every example you guys are bringing up I actually really enjoy. I think maybe it was just ice cream I went off of. Mint chocolate ice cream. Now they're not as good. Don't tell me they've changed the recipe of those as well.
Out with it. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering.
The only one we haven't done is a heist, I believe.
He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge.
Who's it going to be?
If that means breaking into their strong
Please
boxes
don't be
and
Medacy.
stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The Guild way?
Maybe.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Windhelm stables in Windhelm. Okay. That is...
Well,
I can do
done
that.
or what?
You've literally just given me the job. Do you want to chill out? What's his one that I've got going at the moment? The Bedlam job. 500 gold in goods from Solitude. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. If you steal a weapon and then enchant it to make it worth more, do you think that counts or probably not? Probs not. Probs not. Tiny dead. Oh! I mean, I guess sort of good luck. And it got a little send off. Terminator Resistance. Ooh! I don't think I've never played a Terminator game. The other way, but old Nana is actually... What? Stop it. Is that true, JT? Why not keep the key? Because I have loads of lockpicks, so I don't really mind. And it just feels like an extra help I don't need, and I'd rather complete the quest for my own satisfaction. They keep sending me them. That's sweet. Stealing for no reason, there's always a reason. True, you're not wrong. High lockpick skill and influence. Yeah, the award, that's it. Orange flavour arrow. You can get orange flavour after 8s, can you really? Are they any good? So Windhelm and also Solitude. I love the idea of getting these quests and not being able to fast travel. I mean, we'd never get anything done, so I'm not going to do that myself, but it is quite a romantic way to play Skyrim in my head. That sounded bad, didn't it? That noise. Okay, could we just... Oops. Could we just be normal for 1 second while we catch up? My niece's birthday party was today. Oh, wow. Did you get to eat any of it, Dougal? I can understand being anxious around strange children. That is completely acceptable to me. M&S truffle selection. Restore a lo-fi. You have great taste. The M&S chocolate is a different level. A pack of after 8s. That's so cute, Mac. Isn't it the best, Wes? I got it from New York years and years ago. Nocturnal. Ah. £7. Oh, Sloppy Joppy, I'm so sorry. Costa's very hit and miss, I find. Agility 400 on this vampire. He's dead, Glade, he's dead. Vampire there, interesting. That is an interesting development. We were talking. On the 26th of February, 11:59 PM, I'm going to sing like a canary. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, and I very much appreciate you holding back on spoilers. You're a good egg. I'm very sorry, though, that was your experience, Sloppy Jalopy. That's the worst. Do you just go around trialling the different high street chains of the UK? The Robocop game? Ooh. Orange Club bars. They have also changed their recipe, I have recently heard, and now it is chocolate flavour instead of chocolate, Alex, not to be the bearer of terrible news. Orange after 8s? I've just heard, Sneezy. I love orange chocolate. Good evening, Matt. Nice to see you. How are you? How's the shoulder? Good evening, Sir Reginald. Welcome in. I'm very well, thank you. I hope that you are. The normal way, and eventually talk to Thona, old Nana and Donald. Whoa. And I did it the wrong way because I stole that thing that kicked off the quest all of a sudden, right? So they just get to exist in the treasury house, undercover, never breaking it. It was for the adults, had sweets and stuff. Okay, I'm glad that you got to eat some. I was worried that you were like too anxious and didn't enjoy it. I'm glad that you at least got to enjoy the food. Had sweets and stuff. Iconic. Not fast travelling. I know, it's just that I'm already teased enough for the fact that I never do anything. If we just wander around, I'll get in trouble. Another sir. There are so many of you. Ooh. What sort of things do you enjoy, Mr. Ferdinanda? The white truffles. Everything they make, all of their chocolate, it's proper treat stuff. Fry's was the first chocolate bar ever in the UK made in Bristol. I think when we went to York, we did learn a bit about that, because there's so many that claim it, aren't there? But my unicorn is wearing armour. I actually did it just because I needed the vendor to have more money, Willow, but absolutely majestic now. It's elven armour, so should be nice and light. Look at Glade. Oops, that's a tree. Beautiful. That music was perfectly timed. He even gave me a slow blink there. So this was obviously a bit of a concern. I'm going to take that in case it started a quest, but it didn't, and that's okay. Now, for some reason that is a quest, so I'm going to take it. Oh, it's Redwater. That's why there was a vampire thrall. Oops, excuse me, Gorbash. I don't want to be here. We've already done this. I can't believe you've done this. Also come in cherry flavour? There's a whole world out there I didn't know existed. Are they good, Takio? Dawnguard lore, because of vampires. Like, we've been waiting centuries. Fold to take over, then fate is like, sorry, a borderline demigod. They bided their time and they bided it poorly. Good advice, Justin. Oh, that the voice acting isn't good? That's a shame, Alex. Do a line of proper chocolate? Yes, I had heard that that's pretty good. And also Tony's is decent. Orange chocolate or mint chocolate. I'd always prefer orange, but I don't dislike mint chocolate. Ah. That's a shame, Matt, because you just updated it, didn't you? Thanks, Mephisteve. Have a picture along those lines. I feel like there might be one with cake, but I don't know where it is. There was one with some gobstoppers as well that turned our mouths like blue. Marwell Zoo. Gorgeous. That's where we're taking my nephew for his birthday. We're going to the zoo. Not Marwell, but... Thank you so much, Superior Hope, for sticking around. I hope that you get some good eats and some rest post your stream. It's nice to have you. Shut up. Progresses the quest. Oh, right. Forever chill. I love it. And a vegan option. Especially as they're dark chocolate. You would think they would. Of course it does, Sneezy. You'd want to make them anyway. Very elegant, Roshki. That's what I thought. Strawberry chocolate milkshake. Is that... I think I have had that one. I just can't think about it. They have a white chocolate one as well, don't they? Alright, I'll get to it. See, this is why we can't fast travel anywhere, because there's no... I mean, this is why we fast travel. I'm going to run this way and try to let that bear live. I'm curious, the unexplored building over here. I actually came here because I wanted to go exactly where I'm going, so it's fine. The idea behind it was nice. Yeah. Do you think it was, or do you think it was just interesting? Hello, Ladazon. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Do you think, because Tsushima's older, do you think it was just like a translation thing rather than AI voice acting, Alex? Gorbash? I quite like him. He keeps to himself, Dougal. I'm not... I think I will make him my steward soon, because he seemed keen on it, even though I didn't think he would be, when we find someone else. There you go, Justin. Never had the cherry ones, hard to come by in Portugal. I've never heard of them, so I feel like they must just be hard to come by in general. Family time gift. There you go. But what about a meal with your family? Wait. Rushed? Oh, yeah. Hello, Foxy Loxy. Welcome in. And hello, Fahad. A request pup date. Should I go get the boy? I'll go get the boy. He had a lovely walk earlier. Apparently there was a big dog who tried to get him, but my dad said Jake stood up for himself. Nothing crazy. I didn't actually have a fight, fortunately, but it got close to him. That's very strange, Matt. Maybe it just doesn't like us. I love rose chocolate. They do, Pingu, and more expensive. He's going to be 2, Pingu. He's going to be 2, but he just has good taste. Thank you for the hydrate, ladders on. I appreciate that very much. I'll have some more of my matcha, which I need to shake up a little bit, otherwise it's going to be all matcha at the bottom. What's the matcha with you? I'm going to leave on that note. I'm going to go and get my dog and bring him in for a pup date. And I'm really sorry about that terrible pun. See you in a minute. Popo, another popo, gently. Wait. Nope. 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 Why don't you want to come up anymore? Hmm? I just tell them about your walk. Someone tried to give it the big one, didn't they? And apparently you slightly gave it the big one back. And then went on to have a lovely walk and was a very good boy. Weren't you? I slept all day, so I did have to ask for the update rather than actually being able to give it myself. He mostly shows his bum. Thank you for the chair bits, Mezzine. Come here. What? Why do you look like you're in trouble? Why do you look like you're in trouble? Oh, good boys. Oh, good boy. Is that nice? Go on then, you're free. You don't want to go, you want to just lean against my leg, do you? Everyone says hi, Jake. He does look so worried. That is just his face. Like, he always looks worried, even when he doesn't need to be. He never needs to be anymore. Do you? Hey? Hey? Go on, off you go. Good boy. I love him. He's going back to bed now. Curl up on the sofa. Tuned in, looked dodgy. It was just my dog. Sorry, my hair's falling out and it's annoying me. He really is the star, isn't he, Nick? Even when he doesn't pop in. Play some Brutal Legend? What kind of a game is that? Oh, sleep well. Sleep well, Pingu, if you're going. Hello, Akali Champion. Terrible puns are good puns. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. At least it timed it well, though. Hopefully you didn't miss Jake. Get some good rest, Pingu. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Just like my dad. Part of it was translation. Just side quests. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Hello, Nepal. How are you? Had to take a break from schoolwork, so I'm laying down now. Good. Have a good rest. I hope it's all going alright. Something sweet. Sorry, Wes. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Andre the Giant was 7'4". I know! Can you imagine sharing anything? Imagine sitting next to him on a plane. And also, hello Richard. Normal chocolate one, it comes in a small bottle. Oh! Wow, that sounds amazing. Thank you for the cheers to Jake Goel. He is the sweetest boy. That part of Southampton. Yeah, at least it's not too much of a distance. Brush and brush his back. He'll love it. He's funny with the brush because he gets all like anxious afterwards. My mum does his ears every day. And he gets all like wiggly afterwards. I don't know if he was nervous or what it was, but he's a funny boy. Has a worried look. What are you concerned about today? He is a very anxious boy. He's so handsome, and then he'll be looking at me and I get my phone out to take a picture, and as soon as you point the camera at him he like looks away and he does the kind of, and I'm like, every picture I have of you look nervous. Mine just looks confused. She's got no idea what she's doing here. Does she need to? It is, isn't it, Mr. Ferdinanda? Fancy type game starring Jack Black? That sounds amazing. His name started as George but became Jorange. That's perfect, Evelina. The Eric the Slayer reply? Did I miss the Eric the Slayer question? Then trying to squeeze it. You are very smart, Sir Geese. I would not be able to problem solve like that. Chocolate frozen yogurt. Oh, good choice, Shelley. Watching Andre the Giant. Why are you apologising? It's a great fact. Oh, that's sad, Preston. 1930s. That would be lovely, oh well. Jake is not... He's afraid of new people, so he might be a bit shouty. That's the only thing. Anyone who does meet him, he will shout at you as though his life depends on it, unfortunately. But usually he does eventually calm down, especially if bribed with treats. We're trying to get him to learn that he's no longer in danger from people, but it unfortunately is a lot to undo. He fell before I even hit him with the arrow then. Anticipatory. He's going to wake up before I get there, because I'm crouched and slow. No! There it is.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you very much for gifting a sub, Sir Geese. How lovely of you. Hello, Limoen.
You're joking.
Enjoy your subscription, your ad-free viewing and interesting emotes of my face. Hired Eric. Oh no, I haven't, Dougal. I haven't, I don't think. Got a second spoon? Does the same thing. She always gives you the stink eye when you try to take a picture. Poses for the camera. So I bet you have loads more of Murphy just because it's easier. Oh wow. I really hope... Liggy, try to get some sleep now and then just sleep loads. Or are you just not that kind of person? I wouldn't mind him balking at me. Well, that's good then. The Jakey emotes. Jakey and Paddy. Oh no! It was a hunter! Oops. I killed this man and I didn't need to, and now I feel terrible. Sorry. Oh, is that my arrow? May I?
Must be my imagination.
Oh no, wait, there is a bandit. Oh, I killed the hunters instead of... Hi. Oh no, you're a bad guy. Oh, and I hit the floor. Well, that was a mess. Whoopsie daisy.
You can't hide from me.
I think I might be able to. Seeing as you haven't found me. Look at the sky.
Must have run off.
Oh well, must have run off. That just says orc, it doesn't say if they were good or bad. So we're going to assume that they were bad, so I feel better. You murderer, I know. He shouldn't have been standing there. Menacingly. You were thinking that wasn't a bandit? No, I feel terrible. Miller Rice. Yes, I do believe they do, Richard. I believe they are still going strong. I think they sponsored our athletes at the Olympics. I don't know if they still do. Is a dope. Located in Rorikstead. Oh, I don't think I've actually hired him in that case. Maybe, because that's near the house, we could leave Gorbash there and hire Eric. And I'm the monster for accidentally killing a horse. Horse is worse. An animal is worse. Civilians aren't safe. It's the animals all over again, Jabbington. Leaving a trail of bodies indiscriminately. I mean, my follower's an orc, Jesse. And he's pretty decent. It is, love, it is. Ooh. That would be an awkward book to be reading when you have a... Ooh, Sanctified. When you have an orc companion. I think I'll die if I go that way. Ah! Sorry for the murder. It was unnecessary. Okay, so we have either a cave, which I think is Snapleg. Yeah, Snapleg. Okay, well at least that's on the map. So let's go to this bit first, and then we can go to Snapleg afterwards. We saw nothing. Nobody was standing over there and nothing happened. Thank you, Mike Attorney. Oh, my friends are hawks. Wow. It's so pretty. I love how much time they put into the sky on this game. I honestly can't imagine playing it in 2012. Oh, excuse me? Is this because I killed another... Wait, who are you killing? Are you killing me? You're killing the animal. Hello, Panda Nun. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Sorry for the full face scare. I have to do it for a shout out. Thank you for following, Father Lucky. Welcome in. How is everybody? Let me just make sure I'm spelling this right. Yes? You were also playing Skyrim the Special Edition. How was your time? We were just admiring the sky. Turning it off and on again, strategies are most likely fixed, but I'm not confident about it. Fingers crossed, Matt. That is the old go-to. Hello, James. Welcome. You were clearly... If it walks, shoot it. Not usually. Get some rest, Wes. It was really nice to see you. Thanks for being here. It is called Skyrim for a reason. I like your thinking. Rick and Morty. Another few hours of shoveling. You must be so fit by now, 3Joe Papa. Thank you. I'm very glad. I'm very glad you appreciated it. Old country internet is lagging. Is it forcing 1080 again? Basically Skyrim with very nice graphics. I feel like that would be my whole life then, restore a lo-fi. Oh no. Richard, why would you do that? Hello, Cynthia. Incredible. Wherever you do play it, they really nailed the updated graphics. They absolutely did. Unparalleled when it comes to atmosphere. It is beautiful. So much just wandering around. Привет, Yebosh. Oh, I hope it does help you sleep, Luca. Lou, I'm so sorry. Well, welcome in, new friends. If you need to head off and stretch and hydrate and rehumanize, then thank you very much for trusting your community with me, and hopefully you have a nice time here. We're going to be exploring a little bit and then heading to where are we going? Windhelm to do some thievery. A lovely day, thank you, Chesita. How was yours? That's very kind of you, Chris. I'll post stream messages. Yeah. I'm afraid I don't speak German, King Faust, but welcome. Favourite spot? Isn't it a good one, James? Favourite spot on the map, Joseph? Good question. Good question. I do like the area around Riften. It is very pretty. That's probably been my favourite so far. I like Solitude as a city, but it's quite a bleak setting. Same with the Reach. I find it a little bit bleak. Sort of like the moors can be beautiful and bleak at the same time, but Riften is just pretty woodlands and stuff. So I feel like that probably has it for me. Had too much oxygen. Hello, Eric. It was very nice, thank you. How was yours? How are you feeling? I really hope you're still improving. Riften is cosy. Hello, Rising Isle. How are you? What's the story? We don't really know yet, because we've not done much of the story. We're just sort of exploring. That's what we're up to. Okay. So you chased off that elk, but otherwise... Oh, a goldfish. We needed that earlier. We need to get rid of this key. Also, I'm tempted to pick up that goldfish anyway, just in case we don't find it again. Just have to remember not to eat it or use it in a potion. Riften has been our base. It really is, without a doubt, our most visited place, just for selling stolen stuff. After following one singular... Isn't that the way, Lou? I can't help it. I can tell myself, no, we're focusing on this one thing and we're not going to get distracted. I'm literally already distracted by this game. We're not going to get distracted, we're going to do it. And then I've picked up 6 other quests and I'm halfway through all of them by accident. I would say it's terrible, but it's not, because it's highly enjoyable. To me, at least. Okay, let's go back to Snapleg. Because I want to make sure... Do you reckon it's down a bit? I don't want to go down and not be able to get back up again. I feel like we're doing okay. And then it might be on this level with us. She will change her shirt. It's just people won't realise we're joking, Richard. That's what concerns me in this day and age. And I can't be having people think I support that. Toad are the best in the game with white runs. They make me... Yes. Riften's lands are gorgeous, James. They really are. When you start a new game and first make it to Riften. Riften is the only place that we actually properly beeline to, because everyone told me about the Thieves Guild. I'm glad you're doing alright, Rising Isle. I'm very well, thank you. I've basically just slept today. To be honest, mainly because of the fishing dock. It's also very cosy, Debonator. I just had a look. That's like the first time we've properly spent time in there, and it's very cosy. Picking a lock underwater stresses me out. It makes me think of Black Flag. I spent so much of that game really stressed because of the underwater exploration parts. to after the merchant's sister. Well, you don't like either of them, Joseph? Hello, Ezekiel. Transmute ore. We've got it. We've done a lot of transmuting in our time, the Author Stoic. Before tackling the driveway and deck. And now the house smells amazing. Oh, I'm very glad you had something cosy to come into, 3 Joe Papa. You be careful with that shoveling. And a good Monday. Oh, that was very sweet. Danke, if they're still here. Hello, Pellinor Whitestrake. Is that a skill of yours? German. Pretty good. Great time to be a US hockey fan. I did think of you all. Still a bit congested, but definitely improving. I'm glad. I'm sorry it's still sticking around, but I'm so glad it's better. Did you get out, or is it batten down the hatches for another blizzard? If we get through a quest by the 2-hour mark, I consider that an absolute win. Better get a wiggle on then. Oh, Dougal, this jumper is so warm. I know you didn't specifically request it, but I'm glad the green made me think of you because it is toasty. Snapleg. Whee! Oops. Snapleg to get there. This looks inviting, doesn't it? There's nothing sinister going on in here, I'm sure. Go buy iron ore and make gold and sell it. I hadn't thought about buying iron ore, that's clever. Hello, Theo Consin. Welcome. Thank you very much for following. Daytime in games with Skyrim, yes, and it's not too dark either. Hello, Auburn Dusk. Thank you for following as well. Welcome. If people can't... Oh, it's not the joke. It was more the... I genuinely think people will believe that I supported that person, and I absolutely don't. I think they're horrendous. Thank you, Rising Isle. Gang Mac! Thank you very much for the bits. That is very kind of you. Again. Slay Green. My sleep schedule is not good at the moment, Chris, but it is hopefully on the move. I was saying at the beginning that I expect I'll be streaming tomorrow night, but late again, like a weird time, because I'm just gonna stay awake today, fall asleep late, and then get up and stream when I can. And then I won't be streaming Tuesday, I don't think, because I'm gonna stay up all day and then go to bed early evening just to sleep through, to get some kind of sleep into Wednesday. How did I miss all 3 of them? Okay, well that's helpful, Mac. Thank you so much. What was I saying? So, Tuesday I probably won't stream because I'm going to try to get some sleep at whatever time it comes. And then, so I can be up on Wednesday. Hopefully, Wednesday evening I might be able to stream. I'm getting my hair cut and potentially doing something that evening. But hopefully I'll be able to stream. Thursday also I hope to stream, but it will be a short one because I have to be up early the next day because we are returning to London. The town from the beginning. Yeah, I bet that would have been a cool town as well if I hadn't been destroyed by a dragon. How far am I in the main story or just enjoying the game? Just enjoying the game. That is on. I have made it up to the Western Watchtower where I have to go and meet Irilith. I can't remember what the quest itself is called, but then we haven't gone any further yet. Easy 5k. Whoa. But I don't want to take from the Khajiit, Joe. This is Skyrim, Jacob. Do you also speak German, Mr. Ferdinanda? Well, Oh, well that's cool, Colonel Whitestrake. Another bit of snowfall. This is what I've heard, that there are people getting some heavy snow. We're just having an explore at the moment, James, and then we're going to steal something from the stables outside Whiterun. That's what we're on the way to do. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, 3J Papa. Oh, I see, Joseph. Okay. We don't need to see anything. Into a mountain goat to get around. Oh, I thought you meant that you could actually do that, because we were on the sides. Hello to you, Crane. Vivio. Ramseen. It is, yes, it is 1:36 AM, Pelin Whitestrake. Thank you for the hydrate, Valhalla. How was your stream? Go to weapons and strategies in this. Strategy is try to hit them and don't die. Pretty much. And the weapon is the bow. It's basically all I use. I might occasionally use Dawnfang or Duskfang if I need to, but that is rare. Oh, a person. Not anymore. Oh, another person.
I know I heard something.
Gog, I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. That was terrible. He's okay. I have been saying they do just literally run in front of your weapon. But that was particularly bad, and I will take responsibility for that. Nundum. I'm just a streamer. Hello, Ahmed. It is Pelin Whitestrake. It is my first time playing Skyrim or any Elder Scrolls game. From London? I'm not, no. I'm unfortunately from basically where I live now. I spent 10 days... I was born in Reading, and I spent 10 days there and then we moved. So I'm just southern. No, Lydia yet. Keys all playing? Not yet. But also hello. And hello, Demon. Night owls only know night and mornings. And the wrong way round. Let's do with sapphires. Oh no, it's not an actual quest, it's just a unless it might be. It was one of Vex's ones, so you might know better than me. Friends. Oh, friends. Keep Scritch as a pet in real life? Yes. If real life Scritch behaved like this Scritch, because this Scritch is so chill. Doesn't get stressed at all. Sports Direct some competition? I know. I know. Stream was good, playing Eastern Exorcist. That sounds very interesting. And I'm very well, thank you. I hope everybody else is too. Gog was okay. Gog was just taking a breather, like, after what I did. Be wearing any more clothes. It is. It will unfortunately probably just be temporary, Liggy. It's only because I really have to do some stuff this week, and I've managed to get fully nocturnal again by accident, so thank you for the hydrate. I don't actually think I said it, I just did it. Or maybe that was another one. You guys are going to make me run to the bathroom. I'd like that for my tea tomorrow. Think I could... See, I watered it down, well, milked. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Hello, Capons Cassetcha. Oh, just banged that, I'm so sorry. 10 days in Reading is a godsend. Wait, Reading as in R-E-A-D-I-N-G. Oh, I'm thinking Redditch, that's spelled the other way. Oh no, I'm concerned what that clip is. Is it another... You always come in when I'm committing accidental murder, Valhalla. I committed another accidental murder just now that everyone saw. Of a hunter who I thought was a... I thought was a bandit. It was terrible. Gog's fine though. Gog's alive. No hard feelings whatsoever, Gog says. Oh, hello. I was going to walk straight past these. like an idiot. Okay, so I came in there. Ah, that is the only way to go. Understood. I wonder what the taproot is on the walls for. Lovely. A desiccated corpse. Suddenly pitch black. Hello, the Fonz. How are you? Hello to Tampa Bay. What a lovely place to be. Pause chat screen on the completely stripped victim. Yeah, I was like, we need to focus on this for a while. What is Gog's real face? That's a great question, Dawson. I don't know if we'd ever know, because we can't adjust his armour like we can with a follower. When you try to talk to him, he just basically... Ooh. He just basically says... Like, he just makes a noise and then gives you random stuff. There's no kind of rhyme or reason to it. I'm sure he's very handsome. Hey, buddy. He looks very sweet. He's doing a Jake. He won't look at the camera now. Arrow to the head. A touch of Surrey and Camberley. I'm not in Surrey. We used to get very annoyed about that growing up. I thought I got 2 in 1 then. It is most dark in this room. Won't send any of... I don't understand what's happening over there. I have had stuff where my chat's not loading on other people's YouTube streams, but I've checked both the vertical and the horizontal, and they absolutely should be fine to send messages, and then some people can and some people can't. It seems like there's a problem going on with YouTube chat in general at the moment, Eric. I'm so sorry. That's really frustrating. It means I'm probably missing out on lots of friendship. Reading's not made up, pillows, you know. It's Todd Howard's, can you imagine? Oh no, the fact that Matt finds it funny is making me even more nervous. Always committing accidental murder. It is accidental. Thank you for the hydrate, Richard. I will actually have some more of my matcha now. I'm glad you had another walk though, Eric. I hope you were wrapped up nice and warm. And you're sort of prepped for the incoming snow. Thank you very much, Brian. You too. You have a great evening. Shoot first, ask questions later. Used to go there to make... Ooh, I didn't know that was an option. This is Skyrim, my sad. Oh, 3J Papa, I'm sorry. It's been doing it recently as well, where it doesn't offer a lower resolution, which makes it hard. I'm sorry. Morrowind, Oblivion and Skyrim. More than me. Beale Wildlife Park? That doesn't ring a bell, but I could ask my mum in the morning. 93, are you 33? Or 93? I'm 32. It hasn't reached me yet. I was literally only there for 10 days of my life, Richard, so I didn't fit in much adventuring. If I hadn't stopped, that spider would have dropped on me. Just like it appears it did to that bandit. That was pretty horrifying. Also, I appear to have run out of charges on my weapon. And I will continue to not have a charge on my weapon. I have so many empty Oh, I somehow don't have any empty Betty Soul gems. Interesting. Who are you fighting? To know the face of Gog is to know true madness. Gog is actually the great demon from Pan's. Whoa. Is that the guy? He haunted me. We started watching that in Spanish in school before Christmas, and I didn't finish it until years later. And I just remember sitting on a desk and the bit where she's like trying to get out and it reaches for her ankle, screaming in class, and the teacher being like, "Could you stop it?" I don't think they realised how scary the film was. Critical strike on Hag. Breathing water. Ooh. Fun. We haven't had a new book for a while. And all we had to do was commit one little murder to get it. It's not much to ask, is it? Hello, Ghost Rider Hog, how are you? Where did I get that follower? Who, Gorbash or Gog? Because Gog's technically actually a pet. Hey, that's very kind of you to do a super chat. Thank you very much, Kaki McGrail. I haven't ever played with mods because this is my first playthrough, but I know people are very enthusiastic about them. Hello, Trooper Dark. Thank you for following. Welcome. Duck with the bow. I think I am ducked with the bow.
Not another one.
Thank you so much, Rising Isle, for gifting a sub. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. Enjoy your tier 1 sub, Sculler. And hello, Sergeant Talon. Thank you for following. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up because I thought I was, but I've missed some stuff. Creation Club, yes. Sorry, I thought you were asking on the map. Creation Club stuff. They were in a cave somewhere near Riften, but I can never remember the name of it, and I should probably check it up. What? Look it up. Am I okay? 3 years younger than me. So one of the Justins is a fellow 93, and one of the Justins is a 90. Or maybe a 91. No, I'm stupid. 89. Get some ice cream now or wait a bit? I would say now, but Richard says wait, so. Been snowing here and there's nothing, but nothing sticking. I hope it does start to stick, but not too much. 12 minutes. You have, I know, over encumbered. It's the worst, Frank. Enjoy the writing, Mezzine. Thanks for being here. Hello, Endless Soul. Very well. How do you do? That's very kind of you, Eric. It's very toasty. The old Dead Space run. I will be playing Dead Space tomorrow on stream. It's just going to be quite late because my sleep's a bit all over the place at the moment. Hello, NS. How are you today? Books can actually write themselves. Mm-hmm. Hello, 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 Alpa. The follower we found, he was in an orc stronghold, and I think he was going to fight his brother, or didn't want to fight his brother, and he used to go on adventures and he said he missed it, so we booted Ilya and we brought him with us. A beautiful man, someone who is patient and kind, Mr. Ferdinanda. Ah, hello Texas, welcome in. Good morning. Did you get some more sleep? Thank you for the hydrate, Dougal. I'm trying to get some of the matcha out the bottom. I might go and get some extra milk in a minute. Hello, Shop Nil. Salted caramel, delicious. Skyrim and Counter-Strike 2, and I chose to watch YouTube. Why not put YouTube on in the background and do one of them? 1990. Good solid year. Ah, welcome to the Twitch side. Which is better? Would you prefer Sergeant Dalen or Pellinor? I'm an 85, maybe perhaps slightly mildly envy you. Why would you envy? That's a great time. You got it, a bit more of the 90s with consciousness. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's because I was crouched. That's the beautiful breathing of a hag raven.
Is someone there?
No! 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 That's a good start. I knew that would happen. Gog, do you want to do some damage so she's not just stabbing you? She's not dead yet though, is she? Oh, she is dead. She just died on her knees. Sorry, that was a very rude interruption. 36 this summer? Well, happy birthday for this summer. More Dead Space? Yeah. Good old Isaac Stomp. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. It's going to probably be a bit of a weird time as I move around the clock. Over cucumbered. Didn't sleep yet, was playing Kenshi all night. Did you at least have a fun time though? I hope you get some rest soon. You must have been up for ages. I will be there. I'm in New York, so thankfully those 3 AM UK streams are ideal. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. I'm hoping to get back to a bit more of a balance next week where I at least start earlier so that there's, you know, both sides. Assume the Goblin was a mod. Creation content, Welsh Dragon, so it's the anniversary edition. How is nephew? Very well, thank you, Eric. And yes, Friday. Friday is the big 2. Almost 9 PM. Lovely. Only 50 years younger than me. A smidge in the age of the universe, Kimchi Bob. Welcome in. Still, Dougal, there's so much time. Totally not watching YouTube and listening to Twitch. Does that work, or is it weirdly out of whack, Roshki? Pellinor preferably? Ah, well, I hope the group is good. And I'll try to remember. I will try to remember. Yeah, I know what you mean, James. Companions? Not at the moment, Gohan. Welcome. We are just exploring Snapleg Cave for funsies, basically. Ooh. Because obviously seeing evidence of sacrifice is super funsies. Now I'd like to release you, but I feel like I might release you to fight me. That's the only problem. Yes. I didn't actually mean that first arrow. That was by accident. I was trying to let it be free, but it chose violence. Ooh. Might as well take it all. And then this is where I couldn't get up. I see now. I see. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even remember going in and going down that way. Wow, so we could have just cut all that off. That's embarrassing. Fun. No one of important. No one's here. That is a good point though, Richard. I know you're joking, but everyone should go and get them checked. History understood. From genuine analog to digital. Until after the 90s. My cousin's similar, TJ. 1995. Look at us. All these 90s babies. A pain in the arse. Reception sounds like contraception, which I am, sort of. Oh, I'm sorry, Justin. Still a tad under the weather, taking off from work tomorrow. I'm very glad that you're going to take some time and make sure that you're better, Gohan. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, though. Constantly looking. That's very kind of you, Alpa, but is it the gameplay? Do we actually do anything? Or am I usually on a pause screen having a chat? Okay, well that was a good explore. We'll run now, and we won't get distracted. We'll run to the stables. Hello there, Razor. A good choice. Cozy. And thank you. Did you say whether or not you got some more sleep? Hello again, TJ Puffer. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. I hear you first before your mouth moves. Listening more than watching is very smart. Very smart. Lucky try. I hope I remember everything, and I hope I get the stealth archer. I know. I honestly didn't know it was a meme, but here we are. Buy a home without losing any gold. Ooh. How? As of the 18th just gone. Did we say happy birthday, Sir Geese? Happy birthday for just now. Still patrol. It's okay, Eric, don't worry. But thank you, I appreciate it. We can get them if we see anything. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am. Hello, unpaid C. Oh, Mr. Ferdinand, I'm sorry. Re-downloading mods. How many do you have left, Justin? That sounds like a great setup. Like an actual dream setup, unpaid C. That desk I'm looking for. I'm looking for it. First person rat maze screensaver on computers. Thanks, Justin. I was trying. It is, isn't it, dead boy? Someone between being told we're still yeah. That's what Mezzine said. That's very kind of you, Alpa. I keep hearing that, D-Mace, that I'm a just chatting streamer with some Skyrim in the background. What are we going to do when we get to more action-packed games where I have to pay attention? It's all going to fall apart. Probably the gameplay first. At least you know what you're getting into, you know? No one's expecting high-octane entertainment. How much do you reckon I will die if I go that way? Whoa, it looks so cool like that, doesn't it? I kind of want to see the sunrise. Should we leave it unpaused and hope nothing shoves us off the cliff? Age Purgatory. I think East March is gorgeous. We were talking about this earlier, our favourite areas in Skyrim. And I was saying, I really do think that the Rift is gorgeous. Eastmarch is a little bit bleak for me. It just reminds me of the moors. It does have its beauty, but I think I would just find it a bit... It reminds me of Rohan in Lord of the Rings. Ah, well, happy birthday. I'm glad you had a lovely time. Decided to have an on-scooper. All elves living the life. Slow to make around about. No worries, unpaid tea. I hope it goes well. Me and words. I think we're having an argument right now, Banana. Future tech. Amazed by all of it. I know. It has been, and now I'm sort of like, could we slow down until we figure it out, maybe? Another Skyrim-esque game? Yes. They're really good at that with Bethesda. I know we joke about all the bugs and stuff, but they really do nail a game that you can just kind of get lost in. Oh! I was worried that last hour was going to skip it too far. I played Fallout 4 on stream before. That's the only Bethesda game I had played. And then I started Skyrim. Gorgeous game. A glitch the creators left in. I'm so glad they did, because that one is so funny. Try Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I keep being told that. Okay, although I have been told I should start with the first Dark Souls out of all of those. Mostly. Some people say Elden Ring, some people say Dark Souls. Armor Faction. Okay, and how many of you managed to re-download, Justin? That's okay, Billy. So long as you get some rest, I don't mind that. It's nice to see you. Oh, I did, Dawson. The playthrough is on my YouTube, Fallout 4. Although annoyingly, a lot of it, I think they might have muted some of it because of the songs. Or maybe it just couldn't be monetized, I can't remember. Rebecca's the Witch. I don't think I've watched it. Or is it a book? That's just how ignorant I am. Perpetual Autumn. Great description, Kylo. Any open field at night in Skyrim is my favourite. Or any view like right now. The views are crazy. I wish I'd skipped. I was really worried that we were going to miss the sunrise, but I think I waited too long. Most Final Fantasy games. It's just another genre that completely passed me by. But watching Reels play them, they are gorgeous games. Dark Souls first, in my opinion. Okay. Be streaming a decade from now? I hope so. With all the games that I've said I'll add to my list, I probably will be, Suggies. Streaming Elden Ring. Ooh, how are you finding it, Dawson? And would you be on here or on both? A movie very spooky? I thought it might have been. That's probably why I haven't seen it, if it's very spooky. Hello, Ad Electric. I am from the southeast of England. Skyrim or Fallout? Skyrim is prettier. I do really like the kind of atomic age 50s-esque setting of Fallout. But I think environmentally Skyrim's prettier. I probably prefer the setting, like the buildings maybe in Fallout. For the most part. But Skyrim's world is breathtaking. And then I mean, I can't really talk about the narrative because obviously I haven't started it here. There go the birdies. Which would you pick, Ladazon? Resident Evil remakes? I may have missed the sale actually. I need to buy the second one. I've never played one. First day tomorrow is going to be nice. Working from home, which is just a meeting at 2. The dream. What a great first day. Thank you, Snow. Oh, that was my shoulder. I'm so sorry. That was very kind of you. I don't want people to watch me play them. I want them to watch you play them. I want them to watch a pro and properly enjoy it. Thank you for the bits. Once I've tried E33, I'll probably be like, yes, this is for me actually. That's very kind of you, Big. Really like the Pale and Winterhold, just because I feel like it really fits the theme of the Nords. I get what you mean. I think environmental storytelling, that's part of the strength of this. Map Sunrise. Thank you for subscribing, Frank. I appreciate it. Welcome. Just tried us on Twitch. Sensible, sensible. Good evening, Damon. Lovely to see you. How are you? You're from the UK, my condolences. Thanks, Mr. Shiny. Has to remove. Wait, so you'll be going home in the next 12 hours, Mr. Ferdinanda? Any Far Cry? No, but I have watched them played through in quick succession. Many hours, so I think I felt like I did. But I haven't played them myself. They did look good. Hello, Mr. G Hope. Immersive is a great word for it, Andrew. EMB. No Man's Sky. Feeling like you're seeing it with fresh eyes. I think that seems to be what sets it apart, is just how many different ways there are to experience Skyrim. Compared to Fallout 4, maybe? Okay, let's get going. Said I wouldn't get distracted and we just stood on a cliff watching the sunrise for 10 minutes. Oh, that's a lot more steep than I thought it was going to be. There we go. Oh, there's another unexplored cave. Not for long. Come on, that didn't hurt. It's just a small slope. Whee! Oh no, did I lose it? Oh no, it's over here. Couldn't see it behind the many quest markers. Are you behind the waterfall? Stop. Magical? Not magical. Not behind the waterfall. Oh! Oh, for a second I thought it was. Where is it then? Show me. I can see a tree. I am confused. I don't know where I think I'm going to go after that ledge, to be fair. It ran away. It's okay. How do I get to that cave? Unless it's up there, maybe. But then, oops, that was accidental. I think I can hear it. Yep, it's back. Sorry, sorry, sorry. How do I get to this cave? Come on. They're fine. They've got that handled. Bear's no problem. Nobody saw that tree that didn't render in, right? I'm tired. I'm tired and I don't think I'm getting through here somehow. Wait, why are you jealous, Miss Ferdinanda? This game's Mountain Goat Simulator. I'm very well, thank you, Damon. I'm glad that you are. I highly recommend Far Cry 3, 4 and Primal. A lot of people didn't seem to like Primal. Why would that be, Pernal? As an expert. Watch a sunrise with Nadia. Oh, answer a question. What position did the Netherlands finish in at the 2026 Olympic? So the winter ones that have just happened? Fifth. I've not been paying that much attention to medals. Just been having a nice time watching. Cyrodiil, Morrowind and Solstheim are all beautiful. You want it to be in High Rock? A lot of people want it to be in where the Red Guards are from, that I can't remember the name of. Far Cry 3 was the best one. Oh, thank you, Chris. Me too. Me too. Sorry, I'm very far behind. No, I've never played any Minecraft. Watching a sunrise from a cliff is time well spent. True. I would say so in real life too.
Oh, Franny! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Bald Grim Reaper. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in.
Oh, friend!
Yeah, they have a lot to live up to. I just chatting stream with a bit of Q&A. I'm too nervous, Eric. I feel like we'd run out of stuff to talk about, and it makes me feel really self-conscious. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite there yet. High Rock and Hammerfell, that's it, Hammerfell. Shout powers to access it. That's alright, 3J Papa, I'm sorry. Avowed? Ooh, it's combat and exploration. Well, it's nice to see you, Cora. Bethesda's recent space game. I'm hoping that's a blip and they've learnt from it. Also has Skyrim. Probably on the other side. Do you think so? Because it looks like it's really close. But I do struggle to read this map. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, the hay fever season is upon us. A Skyrim horse will be up that waterfall. Will it really? That is promising. Barely a problem. No, Antonio, no. Not in real life or in the game. Don't reach level 81. Why, Darth? Thank you, Eugene. And thank you for the hydrate, Texas. Story was just slightly shallow. Interesting, okay. Very quickly, I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I know we've done absolutely nothing. And I'm also going to get some more milk for my matcha. So give me 1 second, I'll see if there's an advert I can run. Nope, we've just had one and I talked through it. Cool, well done me. It's making me miss... I know, you talking about it yesterday is what made me want to use this one, but I am very sorry. I am very sorry. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and... Ouch. Yanked my headphone wire. I'll be as quick as possible. was loud. Just whacked that down on my mug warmer. Right. Nose is blown. I've been for a wee. Milk in the jug. Jug? It does look like a jug. We shouldn't need to move now, hopefully, for the next little while. Thank you for the bless you. A Breton Maney may be proud. I just toggle collision off and fly up. Genius. Hello Anthony, how are you today? Sorry if I missed you. Games didn't excite me. That is understandable, Mr. Ferdinando. It would be difficult to play with your bad shoulders. Has just now told me that you're live. It's just decided it's worth it now. It's like she usually does a lot of chatting. It's probably not worth it. Hello, Jima. Trying to go through a crystal door. Am I, Luke? I don't know. I think I'm just trying to get to a cave that maybe I'm not at the right place. Shadow Rider. Thank you for the chair bits, JT and Nick from Mez. Shadowmere. Back just in time. Chair in all its glory. There she is. A jug. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That game got me through lockdown. That is honestly. Sometimes now people will ask me if I've been to Greece and I go to say yes before I realise that I have in fact not been to Greece and I've just played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because I'm not a Spartan, sadly. Shadowmere. Went to get my ice cream. No, TJ, you timed that well because I went to the bathroom. So I just got back. I hope you enjoy your ice cream. Real life Lara Croft. What a compliment to me and what an insult to Lara. Thank you, Kelvin. Different ship. You're making me want to play more Bethesda games. Stop it. We'll never get through this. Okay, so this way's a bust. What? Oh, but this way might not be. If we can bunny hop up the rocks enough. This is me, by the way. Any time I get to climb some rocks that I shouldn't be climbing, I'm all over them, ever since I was a kid. So there was a road this entire time that GOG was already on, so that's fine. I don't mind. We had a nice explore. I'm not upset about it. Don't know what makes you think I might be. Darkwater Pass. Well, that sounds inviting. I've seen Modsville. Mountain Goat Sim. Seems so anticlimactic. That is probably the perfect word for that game. I was so excited for Valhalla. Like, I can't put into words, before I started streaming, how much Assassin's Creed was my... It was my series. Like, I loved it so much. I loved every game they put out. I found something in each one to just adore, even when they changed it up. When Odyssey and Origins were more like, we've said on here before, like a historical RPG, I still loved them, and they still had something about them that made them enjoyable. Valhalla just... It wasn't the right setting, and what they did with the setting, what they could have done, they also missed. Like, she's not an assassin. There's not really enough mention of the assassins at all, because neither's Cassandra, but it still kind of works. And there's just nothing to do. It's such a big map that is so empty, and it just feels like you are running in like a big spread out part in each county to do the same thing in each one with just a slightly different story. And I was devastated. Like, I really hoped everyone else would dislike it and I'd kind of find something to love in it. And it just didn't happen. I was so disappointed. I think it's beautiful. I think there are parts of it that are cool. I like that they explored some part of, you know, I guess ancient, not quite ancient Britain, and gave us a flash. What I think they should have done, although I'm glad they didn't after the depiction that they did have of her where she had like braids, they should have had Boudica. Like, how are you making a game about, how are you setting an Assassin's Creed and you don't have her? It's just, I have a lot of feelings about it, Dawson. And anticlimactic is kind of the perfect description of that game, I think. I think as well, because I was streaming it, it felt worse because it did just feel a bit empty. I would have liked, probably if I played it on my own, I would have listened to a podcast while I was doing it and I would have had a better time. I don't know. Ooh, Skyrim. Hello, Mr. Crunchy. Sorry, I was on a tear about modern Assassin's Creeds. Get to another Bethesda game. New Vegas. I know, TJ. I think that will. I don't know if I'll do Fallout 3 first. I'll probably do those two back to back, maybe. I haven't quite decided yet. But I'm desperate to play them both. More fun taking the unconventional path. Exactly. That's how we find stuff. I have heard the remaster, which is great because I've just bought 3. So that is... they'll definitely be releasing a remaster because I've just spent my money on the non-remastered version. As would I heard pretty in-game, right? Hello, you already know. I haven't, but I would like to. Spent hours. Excellent point, Luke. Thank you so much. I didn't save before I went to the bathroom, and I should have done. Thank you very much for that timely reminder. And a single remastered release. Oof. I do, Nightwolf, I do. When they don't need to be. Yeah. I think you're right. Because Assassin's Creed has always been vaguely open, but not to the degree... I just don't think they filled it. I just don't think they were capable of filling it. I think they gave themselves too much. Oh, I thought I was going to miss then. They gave themselves too much and they did too little with it. And it was also a really weird story with Alfred. It was just kind of like all building to something. And then... Anyway, I don't want to spoil it. I just... Anticlimactic is a good word. I think there'd been like a weird delay in the story as well for me, so it was all a bit disjointed. They'd do more with Hadrian's Wall. I know. So many missed opportunities. Unity was brilliant. Its launch. It's so funny because I played it and I don't remember it being that... I remember it being frustrating, but I don't remember it being that bad. Maybe I just put up with more back then. Syndicate was the most recent. That's a great one. Syndicate is a good one. Small, contained, but good. Is that in this, Alpa? Divine Intervention. 2 AC games. Yeah, I forget that Syndicate happened, but a lot of feelings. Went weird. I know that's the other thing is that the modern day stuff now just doesn't. I don't care. I simply don't care. Will I try Shadows? Probably. When it's heavily reduced, I'll probably get it. I've heard that there's a lot of like microtransactions though, which are annoying. Hello, Amir. Hello, Garima. What time would I like to see Assassin's Creed dive into? That is a great question. I feel like there's so many options. Let me have a think about them. Getting married to a companion. I haven't found anyone who's interesting enough to me in game yet, Nightwolf. But it does keep coming up. I hope I find someone soon. If you buy Fallout 3 produces a remaster. No, you don't pledge to do that, Nick. You pretty much already have. Cumulatively. More linear or open area. Yeah. I mean, look at me. Look at the absolute state of me playing Skyrim. Imagine if all games are like this. Good evening, Dravy. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well too. Konnichiwa to Japan, Chokotako. This technically, it's the special edition, but I have the anniversary content, so I guess it makes it the anniversary edition, Nightwolf. Welcome in, Jerry. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Timed that well, you just missed my Assassin's Creed Valhalla rant. It's because it was my, like, love, Dawson. Okay, just checking it was in that ear as well. So I took it particularly hard.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! He's my
Hello,
friend.
Cole Rockstar Gaming.
Friend. Oh, friend!
Welcome. Thank you very much for following. Was this the only way? Or is it just... Ah. Oh, wait. Oops. Ah. I think I completely missed this. Just lining up for me, that was very helpful.
Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! He's my
Hello,
friend.
I'm...
new
Oh,
friend.
Limoen.
Oh,
Thank
friend.
you very much for following. Welcome. There's two of them. The chitten's just a bit too heavy to carry, and we've got some back at home that we've got chitin at home that we haven't used yet, so. Skyrim is cold, so naturally horses develop that extra layer. Meal the lioness. Oh, that's really sweet, Gohan. Someone else was talking about her the other day. What does that say, Alien Cowboy Farmer? Thank you, Chokotako. Arigato. Zombie horse. Origins was great. It had a great story. I do think it's the first divergence into kind of historical RPG. But Fallout Blood Bugs. Who's the master? As in, who's the best at Skyrim? Who knows? Depends how you like it played, I guess. Shadowmere just stays. What is Shadowmere? A horse? She'll wind up in Blackreach. Yeah, I find it really weird when the zombies pop up. I'm guessing it's something to do with necromancy, Alpa. A bald horse in the first 160 hours. But one turned up. Wait, there's bald horses? Hearing dialogue. Well, I hope it's going well, JT. Good luck for it. That is heavy, so if I get overloaded, that silver armor is going to be the first to go. I thought I took my arrow back. Oh, I think it might have been their antennas. Antennae, sorry. Ah, is this a crystal door? No, it's just glowing. Oh! There's a person stuck in there. Can we just fall down that? No. It'd be nice to free them. Where on earth did you come from? Oh, right in the dome. I think we have like 400 Shaman's Keys. I don't really know what they're for. I might be wrong, but I think this might be our first Daedric bow. What a thrilling day. Oh, we didn't check about that hardened armour, did we? I'm pretty sure we've at least got these. Now, whether we have the gauntlets... I do remember looking for them though, so maybe. I am Chocoteco. I am British. What the new AC is like though, the Japanese samurai. I've heard mixed reports. Some very enthusiastic and some not so. The old man doing donuts in the garage. Stingwings. Ah, the Dark Brotherhood. Thank you, Shelley. Pretty much the same plot. Revenge. I feel like the first one there's more kind of, I don't know, of an overarching philosophical thing. It's, I don't know. Maybe I was just younger and easier to impress. You know, it was about only getting involved and not getting revenge. But sticking to the creed. But thank you, North Scandinavia, that's kind of you. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. The cake for the Daedric bow. I am based in the UK, North Scandinavia, I am. I'm guessing we know where you're based from the name. Medieval Batmobile. That makes sense, Agis. Yeah, Ninja does make way more sense. Celine Croft on live shorts. I know. It's funny, isn't it? I'm glad that you found us. That is a beautiful bow, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, wait, is this on Assassin's Creed, Dawson? That I don't even remember that. That's hilarious. Opposed to in-game exploits. I have been doing a straight playthrough, sort of. The only time we've used a console is when Ilya broke, just because it was the game breaking rather than me trying to cheat my way out of something. Plus, I have a lot of money in game that I don't really know what to do with, so... And I'm not using restoration particularly. For now, I'm kind of doing a straight playthrough. Good evening, Buckish Rogue. It was very exciting. How are you? Oh, I haven't answered your question yet, Banana, because I got distracted. Of a good setting. I did used to have a go-to answer for this, and I feel like I've forgotten what they were. I feel like there's so many options in kind of medieval Europe. Like, there's so much going on there. I'd even be interested to see what they would do with the modern, some kind of modern setting. I feel like I did used to have an answer for this that I don't currently have. It's weird we've never had one in Spain, so far as I'm aware. Every suit of armour the first time I played and there was never enough mannequins. That is my concern. Use your lexicon and potions. Yes, so I need to get that perk still, Banana. For Soul Gem. Isn't one big enough? Several grand ones. I tend to use common on my weapon just because that seems to be enough to charge it fully. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Gohan, for the super chat, and I'm glad that you've enjoyed them. Hello, Neo. maybe there's not one big enough. If you're killing people, then yeah, it fills, I think, only grand or black soul gems. So you need to be carrying smaller ones for smaller enemies. Or if your big gems might be full with smaller souls. Maybe? That was a great find, wasn't it? What soulstone to bond to the bow? The Mass Effect trilogy? No, I really want to. It's on the list. It's on the list. I do own it as well already, so it is ready to go. I just haven't fit it in. I'm not going to do that one yet. I'm just going to... Okay, I've only got one petty. Glass dagger or orcish dagger. Let's do orcish because it makes more of a difference price-wise for now. Sorry, Dougal. I'm not very good at explaining. There are people who are way better at explaining here. Every house and every horse. It was at the end of my Valhalla playthrough. I think I was so worn down by that point. I'm glad there was something in it. Bald horses. Move my left arm. Oh, I hope so, Mr. Ferdinando. That would be a big, big development. Did you do the bubble stretch? Ooh! When did you do the stretch, Banana? An hour ago? I don't think I did. I am so sorry. We will do that stretch now. I'm very glad you're going to get some sleep, Sagis. Before 4 AM. Sleep well. It's nice to see you. Aztec? Yes, that is a great shout. Are you Cregan or C. Regan? That is a really, really solid shout. Or any sort of, even like 17 or 1800s Mexico. Main platform game. Oh, I don't know that one at all, Justin. A lot of people recommend them even before I started streaming, TJ, so I'm really excited to play them. Hello, James the Dark Crusader. Welcome. So, as in, I'm on my first playthrough journey. Wise Basic Man. So I'm playing it for the first time, but I've been playing it for a couple of months. The playthrough, not first time playing. Hello, Hankuskun. I'm just going to do a stretch. We're going to do a toe touch this time because we did a bigger one earlier. If you would like to join me, then be gentle and breathe. Breathe through them. This is probably going to be quite painful. Thank you, Banana. I'm sorry I missed that for so long. Absolutely oblivious today. I missed Noel coming in. I'm all over the place. That will be lovely, TJ. Right, the first time with Cregan. Perfect. A medieval France, like the starting of Unity. Yeah, I feel like because they've already done it, I do think that was a great setting. But I feel like they're kind of reluctant to revisit places, aren't they? Because obviously Renaissance Italy was a perfect Altair's setting, you know. I think they're a bit nervous to touch history. I think people think it's up for debate, so... The green top and the fud, good mix. Thank you. Lots of block colour. Let's go. The orange colours. Thank you, Mo, and welcome in. This was partly in honour of Dougal for his t-shirt redeem. Guildy is charged. Hello, Ontogeny. Nice to see you. How are you? Which side quest lines have I done and enjoyed the most? I've only completed the Wizards, like the Winterhold College, out of all of the side quests, and then I'm partially through the Thieves Guild, which I have really enjoyed the Thieves Guild one. I liked the college, it's just that I'm not focusing on magic very much, so it's a bit less important to me, I guess. That's very kind of you, Hanku. If I stretch like that, but I'm 90% leg. I mean, I couldn't either for a long time. What I've said before, if you just hang down, like don't push your body, but literally just hang down as far as it can naturally go at the moment and stay there for 30 seconds to a minute, the natural weight of your chest and your head will over time stretch it, and then you will get further down gradually, because I was exactly the same. I couldn't touch my toes. Maybe you do, Alpa. Plenty of content. I'm very excited. I'm very well, thank you, Mo. And Sunday's been lovely. I slept. I'm trying to move my sleep, which is why we're doing this so late now. What about you? Not quite, Bron. A little bit further south. Okay. Let's get back into it. Not that we were really into it before, but you know what I mean. Let's try. So I can go that way. I'm just wondering if I stand up. No? Okay, let's go this way and hopefully we can let that person out. Ooh. Oh, that's Gog. I was about to shoot Gog. What does this do, I wonder? I did think it might. Oops! I'm so sorry, Gorbash. Okay. It looked like it went directly in the ear the first time, but obviously not. I don't actually need to be taking the ears because there's like 400 at my house, aren't there? Well, that's sad. I can't get the arrow back. Fine. Also for being a southerner. Hey! Well, happy birthday for whatever it is this year. Gotta stick together. I appreciate the solidarity. Ooh, interesting, Alpa. It went in one ear and out the other. Like me and any important information. Sorry, my throat is a bit scratchy at the moment. I think it's the tail end of my cold. Either that or hay fever starting. Don't you fall in the water, I'm going to loot you in a minute. I really expected Gorbash to just step in front of that. Probably not worth it, but they don't weigh anything, so we'll pick them up for now. Oh, hello. It's just because I didn't want them to go straight down the waterfall. That's like the stretch I just tried to do. Just going to check for any loot in the water before we move on. Nothing. That's fair enough. Imagine just living in a hole in the wall. What an existence. I don't know if we're ever going to get back to that Argonian, I'm going to be honest with you. Don't have particular confidence in my wayfinding, as I'm nose deep in a wall by accident. Tense. I saw it just as I stepped on it. That's probably why I should have a torch out. Surprised they didn't hear me set off the trap. I don't bend, I can't. I run through doors and go through walls, so different strengths, you know? Exercise on my demons. November, still a while yet? I'm a September baby. We can cling to our youth for a little while longer. Have an online co-op? Apparently there is now a mod for that, Nightwolf. 1040, congratulations. Happy birthday for later this year. Doesn't it look really refreshing? It's almost turquoise. Hobbits? Yeah, now hole in the ground. Hell yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 reference. Hay fever starts. It depends what pollen you're allergic to. My mum's starts in like February. And mine never used to, but it's got worse each year. So it could be, because my eyes were really itchy the other day. So unfortunately, could be a harbinger of doom. But it might also not be. It might just be the end of my cold, which would be preferable, because I'm not quite ready to start dosing up on... Dude! What do you mean, hey? You're stood right in my way. Antihistamines every day. Okay. I feel like we've missed some steps, but... Skyrim? Oh, because it's a pass. That's incredibly kind of you, Ontogeny. Thank you so much for your super chat. Whatever my heart desires, it will be going back into... I'm saving a lot at the moment for the stream. I'm trying to... Oops. Excuse me. I'm getting a new chair and desk, and then I also need a new mic arm and camera eventually. So that's... It will all go back into this. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. Hello, Arilyn. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I can't read your name, but welcome. Rewatch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I'm jealous, even though it's something I could do if I wanted to. Did you watch the extended, or just the ordinary? Hole in the wall to you is like... That's very true. That is very true, D-Mace. New Zealand is in the house. What a beautiful part of the world you're from, VTech. Welcome. And hello, Cheddar. How are you today? Another September? Those... Oh yeah, we just had a couple of those, Puckish Rogue. They queued up for us to take them out, fortunately. When your beard is grey? I've got loads of greys. Some people just go grey earlier. Age is just a number. Do as my great aunt said and grow old disgracefully. Hay fever is pants, Preston, you are correct. That might be a bit too hot. Actually the perfect temperature. It's your unbirthday? Well, happy unbirthday, Jessie. I guess this is probably a face for radio as well, some have said, Bron. The meme coins. Hello, Donald. Shots you can get for certain allergies. I know, I've heard this. I've always been... like, mine's not bad enough really to warrant it. I think my mum should. New setup. Eventually, if I can actually find the desk. Thank you very much for following Wise Basic Man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch side. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something really boring and you saved us all. I knew there'd be a chest. Wee! I'm just curious if I can get down here without dying. Oh, I think the decision's been made for me, unfortunately. I don't think I actually saved before that, which I probably should have done. Oh no, we're okay because we came in through that door. It was only because I was curious what was down there, but I guess that answers the question. And the answer is nothing. It's just the pass to get down. I understand. I understand. Having launched myself off a cliff. Actually, do I understand? Because I feel like there was more... Why do I think there was another place? It really does look like I can go down there. Or did I already go down there? Oh, that's where I came in. And then I floated around. Right. With you. I'm with you. I've got it. Now I understand. It just took, you know, an accidental death. And a lot of patience from you guys. We get it now. Extended, of course. I'm very glad to hear it. The whole 4 hours per. What a beautiful time you've had. The naughty 40s. Turns out studying while sick is not fun. I'm sorry, Arilyn. It is so difficult to try to take stuff in, isn't it? I really hope you start to feel better soon. Farewell, Veni Vidi Vici. Have a good rest and a lovely beginning to your week. I'm glad you're not too bad, Cheddar. Hello, Kyle. Just went Boulder. There you go. Problem solved. Went to Woburn Safari Park. Went to eat Chinese on the way to my front. Oh. No. 3 hours? My word, Mo. I'm glad you're back home now. I'm sorry that happened though. Did you have a nice time at the safari park at least? Do you reckon your tyres picked up something in the park? Sorry, Danny. Have you been having a good time with it though? Seem to frequently. Interesting. I wonder if there's just different pollen and stuff. Double insulated windows. Genius. Only death down there, unfortunately. Kind of character? I'm a wood elf. And a wood elf stealth archer, which I didn't realise was a meme. But she's amazing. She's called Nadia. Person tired compared. That makes sense, Justin. That would be a big benefit. What shouts? None yet. We haven't got far enough in the main quest to unlock shouts. There you go, Gohan. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, it is on my list. I really want to. I haven't played the first one yet either. So I'll be playing the first one first. Obviously, because that's how it works. And then I'll play the second one. It's Key. It's Kira. Like Keira Knightley. But spelt differently. It's a spoiler, but there's supposed to be an wah. All that for a succulent Chinese meal. What wouldn't we do for a succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis. Melanin, creatine supplements, iron, magnesium. Oh, interesting, Nightwolf. Isn't she a cool Welsh dragon? Driving on the motorway. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you're all right, because that can be disastrous. I'm so glad you're all okay. What a nightmare, Mo. I'm glad it was good besides that. Oh, that's a big That is a big waterfall. Okay, I feel like we've explored. I know I said I wasn't going to, but we are 2 hours and 50 minutes in and I've done nothing. So we're going to fast travel to here and then go to the stables. Thanks, Nightwolf. Level 50 with no shouts. Lucky YouTube recommended me your channel before you got started. I'm under strict instruction to make it clear when I'm going to do the main quest because people have been very patient. I think it's been 3 or 4 months now we've been playing. Or perhaps there's nothing. Oh, yes, we did see the Argonian. I'm so sorry. There was an Argonian and we couldn't figure out how to get down there and then I completely forgot. We're going back. We need to figure out how to find the Argonian. What is the charge? Nice, Mr. Ferdinander. Judo man, I know. Sad times. I got my friend Scott to buy my ex-boyfriend, because they're best mates, a t-shirt from Threadheads that there was the "This is Democracy Manifest" and his face. It was phenomenal. He never really wore graphic print t-shirts though, so it didn't get the love it deserved. He practiced your judo well. What a video. Right. Excuse me. Where? Oh. Shut up. I ran straight past that. Hello, Casey Batman. Welcome in. Sudafed without showing a government ID. I think you can get Sudafed over the counter. It might be over 16. I mean, I can't see you yet, but okay.
Dirkethus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here.
I will help. I am going to come down and see you. Oh, we've already done it. I'm just going to see if there was anything of interest in this room with you, just because... if that's alright. Darkwater pit key. I feel like that means we could have probably got out with that key. So this must be Darkwater pit, because we're in Darkwater Pass. Now I've killed everything of trouble in here, so do you just want to leave with me? Where's he gone? Hello? Oh, there you are.
Need something?
I need you to follow. Are you following? Yes, you are. Okay. It's this way. You still with me? You are. Where are you going? I'm not going to question him. He's been stuck in a pit for a while. Here he comes.
Need something? Thanks. I'm out.
You're free! Lovely. Hey, that counts as a mission and we're only under 3 hours. You said 2 hours, didn't you? Play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, my favourite RPG in many a year. I'm very excited to get to them. I watched a tiny bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance with one of my favourite streamers and it made me even more pumped. I just spoiled everything. Darkwater Crossing for the rescue. Ah. Hello, Daniel. Happy Sunday. With a mock poster of him running. Wow, I love it. You know your judo well. Travel to your UK this summer? Oh, I hope it will be. It should be. It should be fine. Is that like an Esther or something? Hey, if I got into the States last year, you'll be fine. Can breathe underwater. I know. He should have been alright, shouldn't he, Luke? As a companion. He does seem nice. What, just dragging him back into more caves, though? So it didn't ruin the day for my family. Yeah, I'm very glad, Mo. I'm really glad that you're all alright. Very productive. Thank you, Nightwolf. Do you prefer the Argonians? Ooh, that's a good question, D Mace. Every Argonian we've met in game has been wonderful so far. But then also the Khajiit are pretty great. That's a tough question. I feel like if it was actually me, I couldn't get past the fact that they look like cats and it would be the Khajiit. But so far, the experience we've had in the game, probably Argonians. Hello, Cora Cora. Let me... Thank you, Mo. For a request to sell. Thank you so much. What a day. Turns out I just need to sleep for 8 hours and then... Although I've missed loads of people coming into stream today, so I'm obviously not quite on it. Right, back to the plan. Good afternoon, Caroline. How are you? You're going back to Australia this summer? Envious. Very well, thank you, Mikkel. What about you? And hello, Chris. I have, thank you. How was yours? I saw something we haven't ticked off. Whoa! Okay, I see you. I didn't want to hurt it, but it was angry. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, that was over quickly. Witch mist groved. Uh-oh. Groved? Grove. The only ones... Ah, well that's a lovely fact as well, Alpa. No wonder they're my favourites. Thank you, Mikkel. No, you're not at all, Welsh Dragon. It's just that I have a very, big meow meow. I have a very poor memory, but I will try to remember. Why are you up at these unholy hours? I have a sleep disorder. And sometimes I get more out of whack than usual. And recently I've been trying, instead of just skipping a stream, I'll just stream when I'm awake. So, I mean, I probably would usually be streaming at this time anyway, but we'd be coming to an end, whereas I didn't start on time today, so... Lord of the Rings, can you imagine, Scotty? Travel is complicated. Okay, that makes sense, Gohan. I hope that the bureaucrats get back to you in the opposite of their usual untimely fashion. The first quarter? Sleep 8 hours, I feel like I've been run over by a double-decker bus. As in, hello Steve, you don't need that much. Sleep well, Reels. Good luck for tomorrow. I hope it is a nice, simple start and things go very well. Appreciate your company very much. And the bits. Oh wow, ontogeny. That must be a lot to deal with. Enough Hagraven feathers? Also, I'm concerned because that was a witch, but there's no Hagraven yet, which makes me think they are around. Curious. There's no, no trapdoor. Was it really just one person out here? Doing their thing? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hey! I'm gonna hit the mammoth by mistake if I do that. I'm just rolling my way over. Oh, there's two of them. I fancy their chances. And a giant. I think they're gonna be okay. I'll leave them to it. I don't think they need me. Okay, let's just run. No distractions. Nothing. My focus is... Oh no, there's a house we haven't explored. I was about to say, my focus is unrivaled. And then I saw this house. Oh no, and we haven't been in that fort. Oh, kitty. Wait. Best friends? Best friends. That was just an aggressive greeting. Now we're buddies. I'm happy with that as my one usage today. Is that a spider? Can you imagine? Do you reckon we're too high or too low with the aim? It's moving now, I'm never going to get it. I think I missed. That's a bear. No, thank you! No, thank you! So paralysed but no damage. And able to just yeet into the air. Understood. Understood. Oops, sorry. Sorry, there was a pathetic loser that needed dealing with. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong thing. Sleep schedule is bad at the moment. I shouldn't be up at this time. I hope you do get to sleep soon, Welsh Dragon. 3 hours in 3 days. That is awful, Luke. Eat feather, become the hag raven. The constant start. No, it's not Gog, it's Scritch. I'll show you. Oh, you're still alive. Really thought I did kill you just then, but okay. It's Scritch purring. Isn't he cute? Called the hag raven. Beautiful stuff, Lou. You should be really proud of yourself. More than 5 and I'm wishing to be... Really? You are living, Steve. That is important. It's interesting that you need less sleep with that. Do you get more frequent sleep? Or just 5 hours normal day and you're alright? Because I'm like, if I don't get at least... I mean, probably 9 instead of 8. I've really struggled to function. I need a lot of sleep. Whatever was left of that person, I just... The Song of Pelennor. I think we already have this. I'll take it anyway, just in case. That was a spider, and I missed twice. Kieran distracted, those two words don't belong in the same sentence. Not without the word constantly in between them. Hello, Hall and Ghost. Thank you so much for the super chat. What a lovely thing to do. Welcome. Two pets, Lady Barbas, and I summoned a permanent frost thrall. How are you getting through doorways, Caroline? How's it going? Solution for sleep disorder? That is fascinating, Justin. So mine's delayed sleep phase syndrome, which technically isn't a disorder. It just means that my circadian rhythm is offset. So there's actually nothing wrong with my sleep, it just happens at the wrong time. Hello, Mr. Never Ryan, welcome. And that's very kind of you to say, Randy Wolf. Rachel! Hello, how are you? It was like a wooden bear, wasn't it? Momentum physics, it was amazing. Coffee before. Yeah, that's the thing with people with ADHD apparently, Alpa, that caffeine doesn't have the same effect. Well, stimulants in general. Yeah, sorry I didn't see it sooner, Night Wolf. I apologise for that. You're very welcome to, Randy Wolf. A lot of people do here. A lot of people do come in and fall asleep. Kira's focus is ooh. 2 miles up on the horse. Wait, 2 million up in game. Just chilling. Yeah, I know. Practically a zombie with less than. I honestly, I am with 8, less than 8. Good night, Gohan. Did I miss you saying good night? Oh, you did. Sorry. Good night, Gohan. Yeah, there you go. That's it as well, Justin. Time for bed at 3 AM. No, that's fine, Flavor Milk. Don't worry. It should be. It should be. But I'm trying to flip my sleep round, so I'm going to be up for a while. Just hangs out behind me and still goes into dungeons. Legend. Iron and magnesium. I do take magnesium, and then when I remember, I do take iron. And the B-vits as well. The old B-vitamins. I mean, I mostly try to get it from my diet rather than having to supplement, but it's not always possible, is it? Oh. That is supremely undetailed, but lovely. So something terrible happened in here. I thought that was a potato. I'm gonna guess the bear, maybe. That might have been the subtle. No way.
You have a grim look.
So you just landed on my head while I'm picking some leeks. Descending from the sky.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
Yes, you too, Gorbash, you too. Now don't forget, I actually missed this spider. It just gave us the animation to taunt me. There it is. Bit more within my range and I still nearly missed. Now, in terms of... Oh, I won't be filling any more... I won't be filling any more gems because... If I use a Valor Stone, is that Valor Stone gone then? Or is it just emptied? I've been watching on Twitch. Was it letting you, Steve? Did it have a lower resolution available today? 10k into a mill a couple of days ago. And now I've turned GTA into a horse betting simulator. It's addictive. I bet it is. And there's less risk when it's not real money. Eat your leafy greens. I do love a leafy green. I had some Cavolo Nero today. Back down to 4. I love how you're just ready for it. Means rice. Ah. It's gone. Oh. Okay, well I don't want them to be filled with common souls in that case. Thank you, Pumpkinhead. Single use, okay. Food. Ah. Is that because they absorb better, Nightwolf? They'll make 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do that over Tuesday. I'll do it a bit today, but I'll probably fall asleep like afternoon and then wake up late, do another stream at some weird time, Monday night, Tuesday morning, and then Tuesday I will go to bed like a good evening time and hopefully reset things into 2. Oh, I just don't think I would ever be rested enough, Alpa. I think I need to do it in 1. It's wild to me that works for you. Because I have that sometimes when it's really bad and I'm napping. I'll do like 4 and 4 and it just doesn't feel, I don't know, I never quite feel human. Well, time's perfect. I mean, I do usually kind of finish around 2 or 3. It's not out the ordinary for me to go that late. But yeah, I've always been like this. And even when I was at school, when you're up every day at the same time, it didn't go away. Just unfortunately is how it is for me.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's there?
Are you friendly?
Nothing here after all.
Or did you just say hello? No, I'm not friendly. Okay, good to know. That's another really good conjuration there, buddy. Ow. What the hell? Oh, you're there. Didn't even see you. Dead? Or just wobbling? Or crawling? Oh, Gog! My love, I'm so sorry. Once again. Oh, excuse you. You're gonna kill me if I'm not careful. I'm gonna eat some food because I am carrying quite a lot of it, I think. I didn't realise I had crab cakes. Crab cakes. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Gog. That's the second time. I've probably got one more chance. Good night, Mr. Ferdinando. I really hope you keep healing. And I hope you are able to go home tomorrow. It absorbs better with good oils? Okay. End up being perfect time for me. Always start not long before I get off work. Yeah, usually I'm supposed to aim for 8 PM UK time, but I usually manage about 10 when I'm on a better sleep cycle. But it's supposed to be 8 PM, and then I could do a good solid 6-7 hours and still hit, you know, get you some of you lot over the ocean. Didn't notice. Okay, well that's good, Steve. There was a lot going on, wasn't there, TJ? Getting a good... Yeah, I know. Stimpack Gog. I wish it was that simple. I do have a heal others spell, but I don't have it equipped. Probably should. Yeah. That's the same for me, Nightwolf. My brain. Just too much going on. None of it helpful. Radix. At the races, got invited by an old school friend of mine. Hey! It's fun. It's fun. I ran a motorcycle club in GTA and I'm not like that in real life. Hello, what you talking about, Willis? I'm finally awake. It's nice to see you over there. Grilled leeks? I know, doesn't it? And also welcome over to Twitch, Ontogeny. It would be so good, wouldn't it, Nick? To be fair, I feel like we do kind of get stuff like that happen, though. By accident in-game. They do look delicious. They look like really good cinnamon buns. Ah. We do use it when we cook, Nightwolf. Hello, Big Bear. Play Warzone so we can see you angry. I'm just not very good at it. Learn to play. Got you addicted to grilled leeks? My dad makes some really good leeks that he does in the oven with thyme and garlic. Oh. It's about time he did that again. No pun intended. Wait a minute. I didn't even see the zombie. That's how crazy that fight was. But no. I wish the fire dancers dropped loot. Because they do a solid amount of damage. And then we get nothing from it. Oh, that's why there were so many. They came from up here too. Just checking the perimeter before I go in. Excuse me. Leeks are pretty are they really? I guess it depends on the time of year as well and where you are. How was your weekend? Have to be up at 9 AM to have your eyes tested? Well, you definitely need to get some sleep then, otherwise that will be worse than usual. Take it all if it's not bolted or welded to the ground. I like the way you think, Timothy. You will settle in well here. Well, apparently I'm not supposed to, ladders on. Apparently I'm going to get in trouble for that. But I genuinely think it makes it better for people watching. But apparently that is bad. I'm actually in no hands at the moment, Justin, but thank you. I have been previously. Yes, at some point, Chris, hopefully. It just might be a bit late. How the hell I never played Skyrim? Oh, it's so good. You have to. $5. Ooh, wow, yeah. Impressive, Nightwolf. Thank you, Panchetto. Would I save, please? I will do. I will do. Gog just letting us know he's ready to go. There are so many doors. Where's the person? They're having a little explore. Oh, while we're here, let's get that vegetable soup made. Might as well cook that mud crab. Oh, crab stew. Ooh. What does vegetable soup do? Oh, crab stew is actually better. Just grab my chat again by accident. I can't believe after all that I don't have enough potatoes. I always have potatoes on me. You silly Billy, Kira. You silly, silly Billy. I need 5 potatoes. Remind me. I just didn't scroll down on itself. On its own. On itself? Every door or loading screen is a save point. Yes, that's a good point. A cat purring? You do, but it's actually our good buddy Scritch. Where are you, bud? That's who it is, Commander Cody. Kind of tea you drink? I will drink ordinary tea. That's matcha that I've got in that mug at the moment. Just to be proper healthy, you know. But usually just your standard tea. I'm a Clipper fan. Barry's if I can get it. Phone is dying. No worries, Steve. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you lurking and then saying hi. That bunny and rat? Yes, a whole crew. So I've got Scritch. I've got Gorbash is my only follower. Thistle is one of my pets. And then Gog technically also counts as a pet, which makes me feel kind of weird. Yeah, whole gang. A gang of misfits and rogues.
Did you hear something?
Okay, so now we have another common soul gem. It's just not full, unfortunately. Cool, they are heavy drinking in this place. My word. The headaches they must have. Is there Nern root here? Oh, hello. Let's do some transmuting of that iron ore. I'm gonna use some potions while we're here. It's just so difficult to get anyone to care, Justin, because it's not properly funded. So you have to go privately, and then any medication they give you is a private prescription, and it's just too expensive. My mum does really want me to go back for another check, though, so because I know what I have, and there's no like cure. There's just managing it. So I've just kind of been avoiding it. But they do now have private companies that do medical marijuana prescriptions for sleep. So I'm thinking of going to the doctor and talking about that. I just need to make the appointment and be awake to go to it. A lot of changes. Hey, I hope that's all going all right, Nightwolf. I need 5 potatoes, thank you, Shelley. There's never enough salt. I'm not, Nightwolf, I'm not. Currently. Fellowship, exactly. This is Skyrim, Commander Cody, yes, yeah. I stay at the Canary Islands, at home it's always Yorkshire. I just haven't got on the Yorkshire bandwagon the way that other people have. It's fine, but it doesn't excite me. Clipper's really good, and Barry's is phenomenal. It's interesting that it's in the Canary Islands. Skyrim in 2012, and I hardly remember a thing about the game. Show random photo. Do you have any age specifically, Nick? I do need to level up, but I tend to try to save it for a fight, and I don't really know why I do that. I know, Pumpkinhead, I know. Crazy. Object or nature? Ooh, okay, I've got some good nature ones from when I went to New Zealand. Let's do that. Miss anything fun? You did not. Well, no, you did not. For the medical wacky tobacco. I hope that you had some good rest. We did save an Argonian in a cave. That's pretty much probably all we've done. Tried to get some sleep. I really appreciate that, what you're talking about, Willis. It's nice to see you get some good rest. It's a... Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine for me, Braun. I just, I think they can do like gummies and stuff, but I'll just see. I'll see. Level 170. I'm at level 50 now. Hello, Supun Guy. You did, Liggy, you did. Mo Medica. Okay. Thank you, Mo. Really, Luke? That's huge, Pumpkinhead. I'm really happy for you. They don't necessarily like, I don't really dream. Sometimes I go through stages when I'm stressed when I have weird dreams, but for the most part, dreams aren't the problem. It's literally just a very, very busy mind and struggling to fall asleep is what I find. Is New Zealand alright, by the way? Nick, I don't want to just assume. It just came to mind. Oh, we've also got a couple of pictures that my dad took when we went to the States in 2005 in the desert. I'll do some of those as well. That noise is very satisfying but also very strange. Alright. I feel like that's a good selection. Instead of New Zealand, we're going with America. Sorry, I'm just loading them up so that we can go through them fairly easily. So this was, no, we hate one of the prettiest places on earth. We'll do that one next time. This was somewhere in, it must have been somewhere near Vegas, I would imagine. Or maybe near Yuma in Arizona. My dad's a big Western fan, and so driving through the desert at sunset, he was in love. And then this is my highlight of the whole holiday, which was my first time ever seeing a panda in real life, and pretty much most of the reason that we added San Diego to the family holiday road trip was because their zoo, I think at the time, was the only zoo outside of China that had pandas. I might be wrong. And yeah, got to see a panda in person for the first time, which was very exciting to me. And then this must have been somewhere near Yosemite, I think. I couldn't tell you exactly where. Somewhere in, I think, California. We stopped on the way up. Hola, Luis. Welcome in. Life in the land of smiles. You're in Thailand, Trent in Paradise? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Much more available ever since. That makes perfect sense. The smartest choice ever. I'd be without it. Digestive issues. I think you've said before, Shelley. I'm really glad you have access to it. It is excellent in its uses. I really hope that doesn't happen, Luke. That is crazy, Alpa. Yeah, it was gorgeous, wasn't it, TJ? And then I did. That was not one of the ones I was going to show. And then this is me and my brother with Alcatraz in the background, which was like the highlight, the unexpected highlight of the holiday. I absolutely loved the tour we had around there. I was so enamoured by, we had a guide who just was so enthusiastic and knew so much that I asked for a picture with him at the end of it, and I think he thought we were really strange. That's not Red Dead, I know. This is why I want my dad to see it. Been to Phoenix. We didn't get that far. We just went to see, well, I was going to show you, my brother looks stoned in this picture. We went to see the Grand Canyon, which is an old digital camera's attempt at catching one of the most insane places on earth. Yes, we just saved him, Willow. Wow, you have a great memory for this game. Hello, person whose name I can't say. They are, yeah, the panda's looking directly down the camera. Sadly no kung fu, but was awake, which is, you know, a rare one. DC Zoo had pandas in 05. Ah, okay, so maybe not the only place then. Pandas don't walk, they roll. Hello, my love X. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. No worries, Nightwolf. I had pandas, but not now. I went when I was like 7. That's so sweet. Yeah, so many gorgeous places, D-Mace. The redwood trees. I don't even know if we stopped to see redwood trees. I don't know if we went the right way. I haven't.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! Thank you so much, Rising. I really appreciate you resubscribing. What an honour. 3-month anniversary. Honestly, we went for 2.5 weeks and they packed in a lot. Nice crack. Hello, you are protected. I hope that business went well. I think, is that the last one I took to show you? And then us. Again, I don't know what was going on with my brother this holiday, but here we are. That's a Tammy girl top, if you know, you know. And there you go, and that's my dog, my first dog. I hope that was an acceptable selection, Nick. That's the Tenaya Lake in Yosemite. You absolute legend. Thank you, Liggy. That's where we were then. You were at the Grand Canyon 2005 as well? What month? What month, Eric? Green screen. I know, it's almost unfathomable. Like, your brain can't really comprehend it. Playing Skyrim on PC? I certainly am, And all is well, thank you. No, thank you, Nick, for requesting it. Of course. Also, where are you? Because I don't want to make an assumption. And I'm really bad at recognising languages. Where are you from? Skyrim IRL, honestly. Okay. Oh, it's my magic. Wow, I'm dumb. I was like, what is that noise? It's my spell. Silly, silly me. Sedona. I've heard very good things. I would love to take my dad on a road trip to see, like... Hello, Superman New 52. Great name. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. I'd love to take my dad on like a western road trip and try and hit some places that like have films about them or that kind of thing when he retires. That would be my dream. Okay, there we go. We're done. Thank you for subscribing as well. I really appreciate it. YouTube and legend. Privyet. I feel good. I mean, just as with any other nation, as long as you're a good person. You too, Mo. You get some good rest. Especially, you've had a busy, good and stressful day, so I hope you rest well. Early March? You were there 5 months before me. The potion drinking sound. It's a really... I said this and I realised out of context. It's a solid, like, gulp. It's a really good sound, the way they've done it. Oh, it's only the forge. Hello, SuperDex96. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. I just realised it's a forge and not a smelter, but never mind. It's something. It's something. That's barred, so we can't go in there yet, so I guess we can only go down. Why'd you ask? The picture you posted, it was the Grand Canyon, Ronald, yes. A game like GTA Online or another big multiplayer game. I mean, fans, come on now. I really wanted to do some Red Dead Online, and then obviously the save deletion happened and that kind of broke me a little bit, but it's still something I really want to do. I've been getting a bit stressed about how much I want to do some community game stuff, and just at the moment I'm really struggling to fit everything in. But it will settle. I know things will settle, and it is something I would really like to do, Pumpkinhead. It would be so good, TJ. I have been to Texas, but I've been to East Texas. I'm desperate to go to West Texas. And Oklahoma as well. Heard good things. You won't regret. People. I understand that. And I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I'm never going to judge a person by the actions of their government. I hope that you are okay and that you are safe. And also, spasiba for being here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Texas. Quite, Nightwolf, quite. Exactly. Bron's got it. Also, are you Bron or Brone? I don't want to be messing up your name each time. First or second way. That is... Your old man was smart. Exactly. Just enjoying Skyrim. This job takes over everything. Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry you've been so busy. Hello, Jason. All good, all good. What about with you? Blimey. Well, I really hope that's not the case tomorrow, Luke. I'm glad. Yuri? Okay. He might like Sedona. Take him. I really want to take him to Tombstone. That was one of the places I was thinking. We went to Yuma when we stayed. He was like, oh, it's because it was close to the Grand Canyon. And I was like, nothing to do with the 310 to Yuma? He was like, maybe. But I'd love to do that. That's like my dream. That would be my lottery win. John McBruce. I got bored. Okay. Okay. I will try to remember to call you John McBruce. Second largest state. It's California. I honestly thought Texas was the biggest. I didn't know that Alaska was bigger. Sorry, Alaska. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Smell that? Blood.
Where? Gorbash? Can we do it? And we don't get a slowdown on that, but we get it when we miss. Oh, hello. Oh, Gorbash. Just standing in the flames as well. What a silly Billy. Where are you? I just saw them. You're on fire for some reason. Beep bop, bop boo bop. More coffee. I will resist. I think that matcha will be enough for me. The many great games you have queued up. Thank you, D-Mace. That is the plan. I mean, even if I wanted to rush it, I don't know how to, do I? Own Skyrim on the Switch, which has the legend. Ooh! There's Legends of Zelda content for Skyrim, Vicious? And I'm right beside there. Maybe give it a little while. Coming to New Mexico. I appreciate that, Justin. I appreciate that. That is another place I would really like to see. So many states. Greetings to Brazil, Jason. And you hit something you weren't aiming for. Or when they slow down for you to miss. That one cracks me up. So, ooh. Good luck, Nightwolf. I hope the studying goes well. You don't need to send me any money and you don't need to apologise. It is lovely just to have your company. And I really appreciate your kind words. Spasiba. Spiffing Brit. Handheld this game with exploits? No, I haven't. I haven't. Spiffing Brit isn't the one who dresses up in, like... I've seen that guy on shorts who dresses up and has like a whistle. That was very kind of you and very unnecessary. But thank you so much. That is lovely of you, John McBruce. Young Guns and Young Guns 2. We've both watched them together. In fact, Eric... it was one of the first ones we watched. He was like, listen, it's very different from other westerns. Don't go getting any ideas. Actually, have we watched Young Guns 2? I don't know if we have. We've definitely watched the first one. I think we talked about the second one. But I'm not actually sure that we have watched it, now that I think about it. We've got quite a few. I bought him nice versions of 3 potatoes, 2 more left to get. Do you hear me, Shelley? I'm just kidding, you're not. You don't need to take score. I take score, keep score. I bought him nice versions of some of his favourite Clint Eastwood ones for Christmas. And we still haven't watched them, so we need to catch up. Oh, Gog, I'm sorry. Just curious what's in here. A chest. That is very understandable, Yuri. Thank you very much, Ontogeny. You too. It's lovely to see you again. Have a great week. It's only on the Switch version? Wow, that's cool. That's a good crossover. 26 weeks of disease. Hello, Bradley. Want to visit next? Oh, that's a good question. There's so many. For a long, long time I've wanted to go to Maine, so I feel like maybe Maine is up there. But honestly, I would happily go to each one, and then obviously I want to go back to Texas, just because of the people, more than anything. Not at all, D-Mace. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you do get some sleep. And thanks as always for your lovely company. Loves this Yorkshire tea. Honestly, Dark Knight, I genuinely, like, I know we're joking and I know that's not going to happen, but still, I am grateful for it because I've met so many nice people and found something I love doing, which I never would have done if I had a normal sleep pattern and it hadn't, like, held me back from jobs and stuff. I never would have found out how much I love streaming, so I sort of do see it a little bit like that. It's not always ideal with getting stuff done in normal everyday life, but it could be much, much worse, and it's led me to... Ooh, they're going to tread on that. It's led me to my favourite... There we go. It's led me to my favourite thing, so I'm really very grateful in some ways for it. Loves California. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually in the UK, but yeah, California's beautiful. Hello, Ginger. Josie Wales, that's one of his favourites. I don't think that's one of the ones I bought. I don't know where he put them, honestly. Or maybe that is the one I bought and the one that I couldn't get was Pale Rider. I think that might be right. So maybe I did get Josie Wales, actually. Thank you so much, Ladazon. You get some good sleep. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. Maine's beautiful. I visited once. The trees, they call to me. As does being in the place that Stephen King has written so much about. What a horrible noise. So yeah, lots of things drawing me there. I probably will hold off for a little while though, I think. Texas Roadhouse, phenomenal bread and butter. Really good stuff. I did get fleeced over a margarita though that I'm still not quite over. I always love the way she sings in that film, Bradley. Texas is epic. I love it. It has definitely some large pieces of my heart. Had me grow up on Clint Western movies. Hang 'em High is her favourite. That, I think my dad would be. He would love this conversation. Favourite Western? I've not watched that many with him, but probably out of the ones we have watched, I loved Magnificent Seven. We are part the way through the Dollars trilogy now. We've watched A Fistful of Dollars and A Few Dollars More. And they're also phenomenal. But we still have the good, the bad and the ugly to watch. So I'm sure that might surpass it. Young Guns is also brilliant in its own way. I haven't Pumpkinhead. What time am I planning on streaming until? A little while longer. Where's my time? Because I am sort of moving my sleep around, so I'm not in any rush. I'll just be finishing and sat there on my own, so get some good sleep, Luke, and good luck for tomorrow. I hope it all goes okay. I will be thinking of you. Napa Valley and upper northern part of California. I imagine it's beautiful. I did really like San Diego, and I did also really like San Francisco. Martha's Vineyard in Maine. I did not know that's where Martha's Vineyard was. Interesting. I want to go as an adult. I would really, really like to see it in autumn or fall. Normal sleep patterns relative. He says stories. Yeah. Wow, I can't imagine, Liggy. It's completely different, isn't it? The things that people go through every day. Unforgiven and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly are top 3. I honestly think my dad would probably agree. Unforgiven is one of his. Hello, Stacey. Very true, Nightwolf, very true. When you get around to watching it, oh, I will. Be enthusiastic. Ah, spasiba. Lots of people tell me I speak too quickly, so that's encouraging. Let's give a pet or someone was a real life cat. It would be nice, Supangai, it would be nice. But until then, whoa! What on earth were you doing in there? Kind of disgusting, but what have we been up to in here? I'm really sorry I'm going to take your gold, because that's terrible, but it looks like Pompeii. Okay, well, I'm glad I killed that person. I'm English, Timothy. But we do both use our U's. The good, bad and the ugly. Okay, so I do need to get to it then, Vicious. Young Guns 2. I'm surprised, my dad hadn't mentioned it, but we should get around to watching that. Young Guns is brilliant. Newfoundland. Beautiful. That is also, I really, really want to do a road trip across all of Canada. I did. I'm going to be returning it this stream, Texas. San Fran. Woohoo! Feels like we're in second winter. Also somewhere I would really like to go. That's probably the next city I'd like to go to. I don't think I want your blessing. Debella. Ooh, do I want Debella's blessing actually, maybe? Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad blessing to have. So good. Chicken Walker. Looting them, hey. They have some, you know, a legacy now. Their generosity will live on, even if it wasn't intentional. Don't overthink it. Red Dead Redemption 2, Horizon Zero Dawn, The Last of Us, Assassin's Creed 3. Ooh, what's going to be the fifth? Honestly, maybe Sonic on the Sega, because that was like my first ever game I played, and it brings me a lot of stress, but also so much joy. Ah, lovely full circle moment. Sweet. What about you, John McBruce? Thank you very much, Rachel. I've been very well, thank you. I honestly, I can't complain. My sleep's been a bit upside down, but I've been very fortunate in many other ways, and I'm very happy. So I'm good. What about you? One cult classic movie or a somewhat unknown one? Ooh, that's a great question. They Live is great. And I mean, it's not a cult classic, but I feel like it kind of slips out of the modern lexicon a little bit. Blade Runner, director's cut. What other ones have I watched with my dad? These are just great films though, they're not necessarily cult classics, I would say. I'm not so great with the cult ones. Clueless. The original Mean Girls. My dad would kill me if I didn't say Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Vancouverite. Oh, super guy. I have a guy I worked with who, he's in his 60s and he had lived there for a few years or just maybe been there for work for a while. And when I was talking to him about desperately wanting to do this big trip across Canada, he was like, he said that Vancouver he thinks would be my city. Because just how he knows me, he apparently thinks it would suit me very well. And he said it's really kind of one of a kind, having mountains and ocean and all these things. So it's always been a dream in the long dark game. I haven't... Oh, okay, you're not talking to me. I was worried then. Been to Florida. America still wasn't quite... I understand that. Florida, I've been, I think 3 times. Twice? maybe twice. And yeah, it is excellent in its own way. Thank you, so it's, yeah, I know, Liggy. Fun fact. Final Fantasy. Adventure DX. Wait, is that what it's called? I just meant the first one. Old fart. Which is the Assassin's Creed game? This is Skyrim, but I was talking about Assassin's Creed 3 just now. Sonic 2 was my first game. See, I thought it was Sonic 1, but I think my dad must also have had Sonic 2 because I recognised the levels of Sonic 2 more when I played some in Texas the other day. Oh, I've accidentally found my way to where I needed to be. Hey, look at that. And because I also remember Tails being in it, which is only in Sonic 2, so I think we must have played both. Ooh, oh no, yeah. Question. Yes, Josh, I'm listening, I'm listening. Medieval and PS1 was my earliest memory of a video game. That's very cool. Assassin's Creed 3 is a real masterpiece. I love it. And I also just loved Connor. I really liked him as a protagonist. It didn't, I platinumed it. V for Vendetta. That is a great film. There you go. That's a much better shout. Phenomenal film. It does make me ready to fight though. Nightwolf, that's the only problem. Clint and a Young. What, Butch Cassidy? No, it was Paul Newman and Robert Redford. If that's the one you mean. Hello Adriana. Final Fantasy X, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, Bully, Canis Kind of Edit, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has come up recently. It sounds like a fever dream. Canis Kind of Edit is phenomenal. Oh, do you know what I did forget? Which is also on there, is The Warriors. The Warriors game. The Warriors cult film. There you go. The Warriors. For both my answers. Good night, Nick. Thank you so much for being here, as always. It's lovely, lovely to have you. I've been from chocolate. What a day, McSleazy. You live my dream for me for the next 6 weeks, please. A new file on Switch? How does it play on Switch? 45 minutes from the airport. Nice. The super bosses. Hello Darkness Gaming. Zelda Ocarina of Time on Nintendo 64. I've just watched, or I'm just finishing up watching, my friend 3 Alpaca play that. I'd never played, I still haven't, I don't know why I'm pretending that I have. I've never played a Zelda game. Because when I was younger we didn't have Nintendo, so they all sort of passed me by. Tails was in one, but wasn't playable. It was in a bunch of the story cutscenes. I don't know if I really remember the story cutscenes. We got to the... I was 5 when I played this, and we got to the point where we were stuck, and we asked my dad if he could get us through the bit that we were stuck on, and he did, and then we asked for the controller back, and he said no, because you'll die and ruin it, and so he didn't give it back. And, my jaw just popped if anyone is wondering what that noise was. He always says, when I ask him if he'll game with me, he says no, because he completed gaming, because he beat the first Sonic game, and why would he ruin a perfect record? The Assassin's Creed movie? I think I watched it, unfortunately, I think I watched it in the cinema when it came out, and I think I watched it in that weird 4DX thing they brought out in some cinemas here. It was a very bizarre, but we were like front row. It was a very odd experience. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I played a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with my ex-boyfriend. That was his like childhood game. People do, the bro, people do. The Warriors. Wait, was who playable? Was who playable? John? 90s baby. Mm-hmm. Come out to play, yay. Doesn't have the speed up feature. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I don't have a Switch, I'm just wondering. It's hard to know, isn't it? Spasibo, Yuri. I appreciate that. I appreciate your outlook. Hello, identifying expert. Sonic 3 is the best. I don't know if I've ever sampled Sonic 3. A whole slab of chocolate. It's good for you while studying. I support your decisions. Wait, am I crouched? I am. Because I don't think we're going up any levels, are we? Because you get experience. Experience is a word. Wow. You get experience if your lockpick breaks, whereas you don't with this. So I think I am keen to give it back. I'm not going to take their food. Okay, for obvious reasons from the 4 hours that everyone has sat through with me, we're going to fast travel back to Riften, and I don't think we'll have too many complaints about that. This looks better now. That looks a bit more explored, doesn't it? There's still some gaps here and here, which I feel like probably have some caves. This feels like I've definitely missed things because I just keep fast travelling. But it'll do for now. Any of the Grand Theft. Hello, Ishad. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Missed the beach. Not an L. I've played. Sorry, I got distracted mid-question. I've played GTA 5. And quite a bit of GTA Online as well. And then I started GTA 4, but I turned off auto-aim because I didn't know anything about gaming. And then, funnily enough, couldn't get very far because that's really difficult on Rockstar. And I gave up on it, and that was kind of... It's the second time I've done that. So I need to go back and play GTA 4. I actually have it on Steam, I believe, now. And then I desperately want to play San Andreas and Vice City. There's a lot. Just gained a level. I did indeed. You're supposed to be asleep, Luke. And Sega was Mortal Kombat. I never played a fighting game. It just wasn't something me and my brother had growing up. Sonic Adventure 2, The Chaos Garden, the original Resident Evil 2. That makes sense, Liggy. I should look to see if I can still get that, actually. It stops you levelling up. That makes sense. I think it stops it... I think what I was saying, so like you don't get benefits of breaking the lockpick. You just get the picking benefit. Are you okay, Darkness Gaming? Experience is the future past perfect of experience. Thanks, Wishkid. Adventure 1. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's it, Pumpkinhead. That's what I was trying to say. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I really, really want to play. I do really want to play that. It is on my list. I haven't played the first one though. So I want to play that one first. Missile firing. I don't remember that one. I just remember that you could switch to Tails, I think. I think you could. Or maybe Tails just dropped you off when you died sometimes, and that's what I'm thinking of. 60, no more, or it will take forever. Okay, thank you, Pumpkinhead. Wait, do you mean because he liked Heroes of Might and Magic 3 instead of 2? Sonic 2 was a great game. That's very kind of you, Commander Cody, thank you. San Andreas is your favourite? It seems to be the most, like, a lot of people's favourite, Last Dragon. Also, I'm sorry you're not asleep yet too. What did I work at? You're joking, TJ. Are you supposed to be working tomorrow? I've played Fallout 4 Vicious. The playthrough is on my YouTube channel if you are interested. But I haven't played 3 on New Vegas. I do have them, but I haven't played them yet because I got into Skyrim and now this is my entire life.
Time. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
Okay, so I've done one of each type.
Got plenty more where that came from.
I don't think I'm finished. Just give me a second, Vex. But it's not one in each place. So I don't think there's going to be a new person, is there?
If you're usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
This is what I've heard, Zachary. This is what I've heard. I'm very keen to get to them. Later in life with Skyward Sword on the Wii. It is sick. It is my first playthrough. Oh, that's a shame, Psychos and Widows. I wish they would offer a lower resolution. GTA San Andreas in 4/5. Really tricked me. The second one is fine. Interesting, okay. So you just weren't as taken with the second one? Excuse me, sorry. You can play as Tails in 3. I really don't think my dad would have had 3. Maybe I'm just thinking of Tails dropping you off. Thank you very much for subscribing, Yuri. Spasiba. Some golfing game for the NES. It'll probably close too. Fingers crossed. I hope you get a snow day. I know a lot of people who feel like that. I mean, I loved it because it was my first ever Bethesda, but it is great, Pilot Dude. Everyone had their own story mode. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we weren't playing that one. This was on the Sega Mega Drive. Hello, Darkness Gaming. So many interesting quests. I've played all of them except everything that was on PlayStation. So I didn't play Rogue or Freedom Cry, whatever that one was. And I haven't played Mirage or Shadows yet. But everything else that was like a main release I've played since the pick breaks. Yes, that makes perfect sense, Luke. Hello, Dragomir. Spasiba. No, Nightwolf, I've just bought it though. Cyberpunk, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and there's another one. Are the ones I'm torn between for my next like big game. So there'll probably be a poll vote to decide, I think. GTA 5 felt too corporate. Interesting. Even when, like, just when it was story mode. Dino Crisis and Metal Gear Solid. I know some friends who are very into Metal Gear Solid. Blade Runner Simulator. Okay, Luke, I hope you fall asleep soon. I know, you must all be kind of done with it, Rachel. There's been so much. I'm trying, Robert, I'm trying. Hello, Greg. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? In all AC games except Shadows, which I haven't played yet. That is very impressive, Robert. That is some commitment. I remember trying to collect all the feathers in Assassin's Creed 2 back in the day. Just me and a guide against the world. For an absolutely pointless reward as well. Imagine if I sold it. Go on then. Hey, now, finally! We've needed a level up in that for a while. I'm going to start the next quest with Vex, just so it's going.
I have got more than you can handle.
Excuse me?
Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we can turn it around and make a quick profit. Can you get it?
I certainly can.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Thanks.
I need to do the Bedlam job, really. Golden ship model from House Greymane. Uh-oh. We're going to have a little snooze. And then we'll go off on our merry way. Oh, it's 6 AM. Wow, this is like me. You can have your 8 hours. Don't listen to anybody else. You get a rest. Greatest game series of all times, hands down. Hello, Pat. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I thought you were talking about the Dreamcast. No, we're talking old school. It was my dad's console. That does sound fun, though. Don't Get Me Started is one of my favourite game series of all time. Yeah, Dark Knight. And also Liggy on YouTube. A cloak that makes you notorious everywhere. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, me too, Vicious. I've heard some very enthusiastic reviews and some less so. Thank you, Nightwolf. Slava? I'm sorry. I only know like Spasiba, Privyet, Как дела. I learnt how to say how I am, but then I forgot. So sorry. You don't need to donate. Your company is more than enough. So please don't worry. Please don't worry at all. Hello, hi Mason. I'm just going to offload some more stuff and then we'll get going.
You gonna buy? Take a look.
Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 and 3. Do I ever sleep? I do. I'm actually moving my sleep pattern around, Pat, which is why I'm still up now. But I hope that you get some good rest. It's lovely to see you. You need 5 quests in Whiterun each. 5 each, Robert. That does make sense. It'll be a while. No worries, Ben. I didn't take that badly. A lot of people do. I hope that you get some good rest. Okay. I don't care. I'm just going to do it.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Stop talking to me.
Ours, just what you see here.
Oh, I keep forgetting to sell this one first. Never mind. When did I pick this up?
Safe
I don't remember picking up that steel shield at all.
You've been a good the finest weapons in armor.
I am in the UK, Robert. I am. I'm in the south east of England. That's very, very kind of you, John McBruce. And also very unnecessary. Talking about the good side about games. Honestly, Liggy, I remember, I think you're right. And there are now people who talk about all the positives of games. But back in the day it was just new, wasn't it? New and scary. And I think people panicked. It always happens. It was the same with TV, when TV first started becoming a big thing. People just can't handle change very well. Oh, okay. Well, you can go then. Yes, of course you can, Mason. Sorry, let me get over here. There you go. She's a wood elf. And I love her.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Good night, Pat.
Put some coin in my pocket.
That's nice, Tithus. Hello, Trippy Pappy. Did I say hello? Or did I just say it in my brain? Necklace of grip. Am I going to do the main quest? I will. But just, not yet. Not yet. Ark, no, but I've watched a friend play a little bit of it, Wabberjack. Also, hello, how are you? I'm in the south, another night owl. Welcome. There are dozens of us. How much time do I have? A little while. A little while longer. It's 23 minutes past 4, but I'll be here for a bit. Necessary. Gorilla Remastered. Ooh, okay. An old one from PS3 days, but good chaotic fun. I feel like there were so many kind of games that just don't get made now that were slightly bizarre, but so good. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Craig. Change is scary, I do get that. I'm glad they were there for you, Nightwolf. Hello, bestie, hi. In my brain. Well, I was very excited in my brain, Trippy Pappy. It is lovely to see you. I'm just seeing if there is a mannequin down here to put the Nightingale armour on. I always forget about these. I want to take all of it. One mannequin. Okay. I think it's kind of perfect to put the Nightingale armour and maybe bring the Thieves Guild armour here that I'm not wearing because it's Riften. Hey, look at that. Let me see if there's anything I can do about my bow, because no, that's annoying. I could charge it with the petty just for now. Oh, actually I don't think it's big enough, is it? Oh, they definitely don't. They definitely don't, Yuri. One of them said that they donated on your behalf. I can promise you. They're all also glad that you're here. Red Faction! I'm staying longer, Rachel, I think. I've still got a little while. Thing is, I did see you. Sometimes I think I've said it because I hear the voice in my head say it. But thank you anyway for being kind. The genesis of fully destructible environments. Oh wow, okay. Third person. Yeah, I didn't even realise I'd stayed in it. When I first started playing this, I was going to play the whole thing in third person because usually first person games make me feel a bit travel sick. But for some reason, this one just doesn't really. It just works. Let's get some books on here as I'm carrying some. I think I realised that I already have that, so I could sell it. Come on, scroll wheel, you can do it. I'm just checking. I do think I've read all of them, but just in case. What a mess. Okay. Do I have a cooking pot? Let's get this vegetable soup done. You didn't at all, Yuri. Exactly. Spasiba. AC Origins as I watch. It is a very, very cool setting, Vicious. And And Halo came out. See, I've never played Halo. I keep meaning to get the Master Chief Collection because we didn't ever have an Xbox, so it was always something I missed out on. So I do really, really want to play that. I'm kind of tempted to make this instead of the vegetable stew. Because it does more. I think I'm gonna. Venison's also kind of better as well. I might one of these. And then I'm gonna do the crab stew over. And then I think we should have enough for one vegetable soup. Yeah. There we go. And then the rest of the... Not really anywhere good to store it, is there? Okay, well... Could I have just taken this to Viri? No, okay. What were we even doing? What was I doing? I said I needed to do the Bedlam. Oh wait, did I do the Bedlam one? Did I? No. No, I didn't. I need to go to Solitude. Okay, we'll just go and do that one. And then we'll go to the Twilight Sepulchre, and then we'll come back. And then we'll see how we're doing. Love the Halo series, such a good story. This is what I always hear. How many soul stones? Lord only knows in my time, Nightwolf. TV. I know, I've heard that, Leggy. That is so upsetting. Thank you, Gangmac. You're still here. Hello, Jordan. You went to bed early. I'm very pleased to hear that. Welcome in. I am swapping my sleep around. This is intentional. Only game 100k on the main event while not looking. It's never going to go away, is it? Oh, I love that. I'm very glad you have something to wind down with, Rachel. That's okay, Yuri. I mean, I speak very, very little Russian. Your English seems great. Everyone here is very grateful to have you. Let me really quickly. Give me 1 second, I'm just going to send a little message so that he doesn't think.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Ah, that's the wrong one, I think. Sorry. I'm trying to find my vertical live stream. Ah, I've done it. I'm a genius. Oops. I really hope that translates properly. In GTA, not as exciting, but still, imagine. Imagine if someone was just casually being like, hey, I just won 100k. You prefer third person, even in Skyrim, Jordan? Thank you, Pumpkinhead, for clarifying. Reach is a golden era. Don't worry about the other entries. I have been warned. I have been forewarned. Enchant. Yes, I could. It's just which ones we have filled at the moment. I don't have that many filled. I'm going to go and buy the arrows quickly from the Fletcher.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Down in the sewer. What? And that one matters more, Nightwolf. Hello, Ambu. What level am I? 50. I just haven't done the level up yet. Rising Isle. This is my favourite place in the game, Boss Dragon. Solitude is very pretty. And now I have to steal from them. Also Slay Queen again. Carlia. Somebody said that when we had the Thieves Guild quests. May I buy from you?
An archer, eh? I've got just
An
what you
archer,
need.
huh? Please don't tell me that that actually came through badly. Did it come through badly? I'm glad you got a little nap, Leggy. Hello, Anis. Anis May. Oh, I see, but you can in San Andreas. Whiterun is mine, but Solitude is up there. Oh, but they're so creative, Rising. I don't have that in me. I think they're brilliant people who do it properly. Could be using Soul Stealers while I don't have whatever I'm thinking of. Anything to enchant my bow with. Okay, really quickly, can you afford my Daedric mail? Hey, nice. Excuse me.
Perhaps
Winner.
I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. I can just take these?
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day?
Well. Thanks for the cheese wheels. Love you so much. Bye-bye.
You have a grim look.
Because you're stood in front of the door, you silly Billy. Oh, Pumpkinhead. Wait, Preston, do you mean yours? It was worth it. It was.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth.
Oh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Another little mission from Calselmo? At least they said it this time, because usually we have to trawl through all the notes to try to figure out who sent me it. Oh, I should have tried to sell that book to him. I'm going to go back in a second. Note from... there you go. Nadia. Ah, okay. It has come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven bolt from Castle Fletcher. I'm not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there. He sells them. But I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it, or if not, find another. I would be most appreciative if you were to bring it to me here in Markarth. I will pay handsomely. Sincerely, Calselmo. Yes, I guess so. At some point, we can go back.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'd actually like you to buy another book from me, if
True.
that's okay.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
That's probably a good way to exist in this world. There you go. Lovely. Why didn't I put that on the shelf? And what about this? Too much. Too much. Why not? Why not?
Please come back if you're ever in need of fletching supplies.
Me too. It's my favourite. Texas. Every game. Only first person view, almost puked. I was saying I really thought I would get motion sickness from being in first person, and I haven't. And I'm terrible with... My mouse is like not great, and I'm still getting used to learning it. So I feel like we like look around a lot of the time like that. And I still don't feel sick in Skyrim for some reason, but I do think I would struggle with it in a lot of other games. Have you been struggling every single time we've been playing Skyrim? The music's phenomenal, isn't it, Chris? 18th of March. Everyone seems very excited about Crimson Desert. Riverwood. It is very pretty there, Pilot Dude, to be fair. Of course I was going to take the cheese. That was never up for discussion. I've never stacked it. I'm too busy eating it. That's the problem. Mortal is also great. I like Mortal too, Justin. Go to a casino. Ah, well that's making me want to play it even more. Cycles and Weirdos. Hey, if anyone offers, Matt, I'd take them up. Oh, that's sad, Preston. Cheese wheel pasta, same. We should meet up and have it, TJ. We should do like a stream meet up. One giant cheese wheel and then just pasta. Although I feel like I would end up in a fight over if it's spaghetti. I don't. Maybe they just didn't have the bandwidth at the time, Psychos and Weirdos. But then what do you do with the rest of the cheese wheel? That seems like a terrible waste. I'll make it work. I would like to draw people's attention again to the White House cheese. Once a great story on the dollop, but also something that factually happened. I'm stealing stuff. That's why I'm here. Who am I going to steal it from? Who don't we like? I feel like the Jarl. I don't have a problem with the Jarl, but I'd rather steal from the Jarl than like a normal person. You know? I'm not going to steal... I mean, I frequently steal from the dead, so I don't know why I'm pretending I'm above that. Where does this go? You don't like the third person view in general? Interesting. Thank you, Anisme. And yes, Citarac, Skyrim is goated. Yeah, exactly, Pumpkinhead. I know, but I've heard he's doing really well now. I've heard that Punch is being accepted. A physics teacher? Wow. That's very impressive, Yuri. If you'd like to explain anything physics-wise, that would help me greatly. I hope that you are enjoying at least having the bar. It's nice to see you, Phil. Thank you for coming in and letting us know how you're doing. Hope you start to feel better. This stream ends when we finish this cheese wheel. Just so much suffering. That's... I don't hate that idea. Make more cheesy pasta. Of course. Silly me. Silly me. What was I thinking? I am Dougal. Did you get some sleep? Oh, Yuri. I hope things change. Oh, steal from. That must be worth something. That's just taking, it's not stealing. I'm going to use a soul steal. Oh no, because that's not going to be common, is it? That'll be petty. don't even get my arrow back. Oh. Did not realise there was one behind me. Oh, we've needed some wheat for a while. Okay, I don't think this is the right place for what we need to be doing at the moment. Unfortunately, we need to be doing some heavy duty stealing. Okay, let's get back out of here. Great Rhino, I'm sorry. This is Skyrim, Tomcat. Hello, Giovanni. Let's go. Borrowing forever. Exactly, I like that term. Thank you, Rachel. Still find you. Thanks, Dougal. It's 9 AM? Well, good morning. Good morning. Wait, so you're further east. 230k up from the races. Time to go pick fights in the city for no good reason and lose all that money. No, vanilla Mental Dark. It's my first playthrough, so it's just anniversary content only. Stealing from the dead. Devastating. Hello, Freedom. Around the world. It really is one of the most important jobs, Liggy. Thank you for whatever you said, Nightwolf. Save loads of soul stones. Give them to Lydia. Spasiba. A soul weapon. So I have a soul weapon, but my common stones were filled with petty souls, which I didn't realise. And I emptied them and then realised that my bow had run out of charge and I now had no filled stones. So I can't recharge my bow to then fill the stones again. Does that make sense? I'm very glad, Giovanni, and thank you very much for the lurk, Angry Juice. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go and steal from the Jarl then. Y'all ready for this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Soul systems make my brain hurt. Oops, that's not my lip balm. That's not my fire engine. Preach. Preach, Yuri. Ever seen like... I haven't. No, I really want to, but I haven't seen it. It's one of the ones that has long been on my list, Dougal. Why? Do you recommend? Hello, don't mind me. Just going to steal from your leader. What's in here? Basically nothing. Phenomenal. I'm guessing the money doesn't count. It's only 35, but it's something. We could try pickpocketing. Is that adding up? Is there a way for me to keep track? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Thanks, JT, I try my best. Well, welcome in, Mr. Jack Daniels. We have been playing it for a couple of months. I have been reliably informed I probably have a couple of months left of playing it. Play Mirror's Edge? No, I didn't. I didn't. I haven't played it, and I was also just saying, did you actually get some sleep? And you're just like up for the day now? Underrated. I will give it a go. I'll give it a go for you. I've been meaning to for ages, so... Gog, please. Please. For the love of Gog. There we go. Hi. I don't seem to really be able to steal. I'm just taking. I appreciate that very much, Nightwolf. I go back and check it and it's like horrific abuse.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Jack. Appreciate it.
Oh, friend!
Yeah, it is kind of annoying, Justin, but 150p. There you go, should have stuck with the horses. Kind of joyful, so just like life. Hello, Kaylin, it has. How have you been? I try to stream at least 3 times a week, Mr. Jack Daniels, but I have been doing more than that recently. That's just kind of what I try to have as my minimum. It's not usually this late. I'm sort of cycling my sleep schedule a bit at the moment, so it's slightly later than I usually would be. Delvin's mission. I am, Gemma. I am. Welcome in. Sleeping since 9. Hey, nice. I'm really pleased. What day is it today at the gym? I'm glad you've been good, Kaylin. Spasibo, Yuri. Hello, Esther Great. That's the one, Gemma. That's the one. But you have to steal it, so it can't just be taking. Gog. Okay, I'm going upstairs. I thought I had gone upstairs, but then I got lost and ended up back downstairs again. So, where are the Jarl's quarters in this building? Aha. No, but it's something. Oh, a display case is probably going to be decent, except... Oh, okay, maybe. Wait, who just saw me? Oh, my word, Kira, are you alright? No one. Okay, well, glad I panicked so much. What time is it? It is also 4:49, although now it's 4:51, Mr. Jack Daniels. People are the same, truly. I don't have Battlefront 2, I'm afraid. That's the great. Won an Oscar. I have definitely heard of it, but I just haven't made time yet. Try the Fletcher. I don't want to steal from the Fletcher, I like him. Very wholesome. Okay. What are you laughing at? Well, it wasn't amazing, but it was something. It ain't something, but it's much. It's just worrying me that it's not adding up. Really good haul of cheese though. I'm pretty pleased with this. If nothing else. Hey, there we go. We just needed a couple of potions. Just get arrested on the way out. Okay. Lovely. And what was the guild one for Vex? Whiterun. Let's go and do that before we go back. It's borrowing, not stealing. So true, so true. Some back and maybe some other small exercises. I'm trying to figure out if I can fit in the gym because I'm staying up obviously, and then I'm going to go to town with my mum. Ideally I would go after stream, but that's going to be peak morning people in the gym because it's Monday as well. But if I wait until after I get back from town with my mum, I might be too tired, but then I could just do a short one. I could just do like chest. It's not a big day for me, although usually I would do abs with chest. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Expensive crossbows, but he's a nice man. 9:51 PM. The whole afternoon still, the whole evening still ahead of you, Justin. Lower your guard. I'm glad that he laughed. Can you imagine? Tundra's house refill. Refills its items after taking them. Yes, I think the food ones do. I'm not sure if the potion ingredients do, but I'm pretty sure the food does. Morning is just old people. Morning is like the pre-work, get in. I mean, at least they don't dilly-dally so much, but they're like, good morning. I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to talk to people. Delvin's mission the same place as Vex. Unfortunately it wasn't, but your brain needs some rest. He was being silly. You're not insulting me at all. Honestly, Dougal, I don't pay enough attention. That's on me.
You're someone who can get... Take a look. $5.75. Even she can't afford these. Why not? I don't have enough on me right now anyway. Don't forget to check inside
Oh.
if you need anything.
Why would I need to unlock it? What time is it? Oh, I bet it's like 5 minutes time. Let's go and sell to you first. Well, that's good. That's the great. Anything nice? What am I going to town for? No. I just need to get my pill redone. And I'm behind on doing it. And then actually we're going to get some supplements as well.
How might take a look?
So nothing very exciting, unfortunately. I am on Thursday. I'm going in to get some stuff for my nephew for his birthday, so that'll be more fun. I like the old people, many of them are funny. Do you talk to people when you go out and about? Thank you, Nerdy Heart. Has it been a year on YouTube? I've been streaming on Twitch for 2 years now. 2 years. But thank you. I don't have enough. Yeah, exactly, Rachel. Not at all. Not at all, Yuri. Fall asleep. No worries, TJ. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope that you don't have to go to work tomorrow. Doesn't she, Pumpkinhead? She's busy. About the last door? Oh, those are just, that's just Gemma giving me instructions in the game for where I need to go. Talk to people all the time. Wow. Could never be me, Jordan. Archery. We are top level, thankfully, Stuart. But I hope that things aren't too crazy warm for you. It's nice to see you. Thank you, Liggy. Koki, it's so nice to see you. How are you? And how's little one? I understand that, Rachel. I understand that. 1401. Let's see what you can afford. No one's going to be able to buy these from me, and I'm getting quite stressed about it. Okay, I think you can do both of these. We need to put Shadow Rend in the house.
Thank you very much for your business.
Thank you so much for your business. Honestly, Pumpkinhead, just ignore them. Epic. Nightwolf, I hope you get some good sleep. It's been very nice to converse. Watching the sunrise indeed, auntie.
Welcome to... Take a look.
In fact, I don't think it will have risen yet. Yeah, still pitch black at the moment. I'm at home. Exactly. It's time to relax when you get home, Rachel. Wood Elf? Hey! From out of 8 races. Buddies. Extended. Oh, honestly, that is the way. And then the ones that you see them and it's like no time has passed. That's the best. True, Jordan. Work, gym, sleep, repeat. Respect that. That makes me happy, Pumpkinhead. I need to have my protein shake, actually. Not to be a douchebag about it, but... Although maybe I should wait if I do go to the gym. Cool. That was expensive. Pretty sure I've got that in the house, but I don't want to get rid of it just in case.
Good doing business with you.
And you, my friend. Not if you have good protein. Not if you have good protein. Matthew McGonagall telling me how good Lincoln cars are. Thank you, Apom. Everything is so great. I'm very glad to hear that, Cookie. And I am, thank you. It's good to see you. Hydrate. I am hydrating. I have been. Don't skip leg day. It was leg day yesterday. I'm on it. Well, I feel honoured by her. All the base game achievements for Resident Evil 7. Hey, well done, JT. Hello, Larrikin. How are you? That is very crazy, Dougal. It is 5:01 AM, Jimmy. I always do it to Siri as well. If I have to ask Siri, I say please, just so that if the AI ever do take over, they remember that I was polite to them. I'm with you, Mr. Jack Daniels. It's just habit, isn't it? This is Skyrim, Apom. Must be cheap. What, in the gym? That is outrageous. That's my throat. Even my throat was upset for you then. You can't be doing that in the gym. People are taking deep breaths. You're so kind, Koki. Any time is gratefully, gratefully accepted. Thanks, Tixus. I do to Alexa. I appreciate that very much, Nightwolf. We'll try to be quiet. Oh, I'm sorry, Larrikin. I hope you get some sleep. Sorry, John. I am playing Skyrim, Xavier. Accepting lifts. Understandable, Greg. Here in Greece. Oh, what a beautiful place. And good morning. Isn't my game? Ooh. Interesting, Dougal. Skyrim is brilliant, Yuri. They might. Are the VODs still up for the streams or no, Dougal? Nice, Rachel. I hope you get home soon. Cleaning goes smoothly. I'm worried if I do that one I won't be able to... Oh no, I probably will. Let's do that. And then... however many we can afford of this. Let's try 5. I swear they were different prices. They were absolutely stolen, so she's obviously down with stolen items. It's all over the place. Welcome, Gemma. Oh no. That's terrible.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh,
If not, let
bless
me
you,
know. I might have it
Larrikin.
stored away. You
I
and
hope your
me.
son starts to feel better
A
soon.
bit of this and a bit of that.
Will you get your turn to sleep? It's true, Licky. You haven't slept in 2 days, Greg? Yes, your speech does. Your speech does, John. See, my brain sometimes will do it. Oh, well, that's sweet, her. I'm level 50, Xavier. Hello to Lancashire, Kenneth. Good morning. It's interesting that you like some other ones, Dougal, but not that one. Isn't it beautiful, Giovanni? Get some good sleep, Nightwolf. Absolute pleasure. We've definitely had that one before.
Do come back.
Do come back. Oh, I'm supposed to be stealing from someone here. That's why we're here. Focus, Kira. Whee! Could I not have gone in the back door? Shh, everybody, shh. Oh, that's a door. What am I stealing? Golden ship model. What's up there? Guys, get out of the way. Hoop. Hoop. Nothing. 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 Okay, let's go up to this dude. Sell some stuff. Drop some stuff off at both houses. Go back to Riften. And then go put the skeleton key back.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Oh, it's right there.
Gods be praised.
Gots. Since 4 seems to be the fan favourite. Hey, just didn't take you. That's alright. I do not currently, John. Just a nephew. Give it another hour and a half. Oh my goodness, Larrikin. I'm glad he's asleep now. I hope he's all better. And I hope you get something. Hello, Lamar. Welcome in. Not played Skyrim in years, missed the game. Any reason stopping you from firing it back up? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hooked me even more than Skyrim. Oh, okay, interesting. You didn't like the first one, Yuri? I'm very excited to play them both. Rest well, Greg. I really hope you get some good sleep now. I was just telling the followers to shush, Auntie. Thank you so much, Mr. Jack Daniels. See you soon. Oh, I'd love to go to all 3 of those places, Vicious. I've been to Italy a couple of times. And technically I've been to Greece because I went to Zante, but I went when I was 18 just to go clubbing. So I don't really count it. Because I didn't exactly sightsee. Well, I mean, I saw many sights, but none of them would I like to repeat seeing. You also can't afford my expensive stuff, which is mildly upsetting. Just for ease, let's get rid of them. We'll deal with these, deal with Shadow Rend. I mean, I'm keeping these, but I'm not actually going to use them. Oh, I should have sold that. Okay, well at least I know I can give that to Medacy. Better. I'm going to go to Merwatch first, as I have to fast travel anyway. Hello to Liverpool. Natho, good morning. And greetings to New Zealand. What's going on? Excuse me. Why would you move to where I'm going to hit? I'm rolling. I feel like they're very 80s, Liggy. Like, kind of obsessed with this weird machismo, and people were more confident in, I guess, their own countries. Okay, we do have paralysis. We have Flame Atronak. Okay, paralysis and flame atronak. What about repulsion? Staff of repulsion. Why is this not in alphabetical order? That's upsetting. We don't have repulsion. Good job I didn't get rid of that one. But the other two we can sell. We can sell you. We can sell you. Guessing you're also stolen. Right. The Daedric bow. Do I have any common... Hey, there we go. Nice, okay. Let me charge my bow first of all. There we go. Problem solved. Dead silence, stop moving when Kira's just... Sorry, JT. Hello, Daniel. How are you? Oh, you're stealing? You want us to be quiet? Gotta try... Wait, where did that go? To sleep for work tomorrow. Good night, McSleazy. I hope work goes well tomorrow. Thank you for your company. He's got money. I know, but I feel bad doing that. Oh, amazing, Auntie. I wish I was full of pasta. Just got 2 nieces. Gorgeous. Quietly observing the events of the game. Good morning, Oasis Haze. How are you? Do you prefer horseback? Foot, and also a lot of fast travel, but mostly foot, Lamar. I don't really think I've used the horse very much because I just get too distracted. Just screaming. Playing Fallout again, then I'll play Skyrim again, but I've got Avatar. Okay, nice, Kenneth. That sounds fun. Certainly am. We do occasionally try to have some fun. The DLC? No, just normal, just vanilla base game. So yeah, I do think we have some DLC though. We have anniversary content. Loot off still happening. It certainly is. I haven't played Rustler. How I would explain? What do you mean, Yuri? As in, how I would learn it? Bloody internet. I haven't for a while, Pumpkinhead. I did get into some, but only the very kind of introductory ones like Mouse and Watchmen. I was trying to give myself a baseline education. Oh, greatest slop. I'm very good, Rise of Games. How are you? Is that Medieval GTA? Good night, Jeffrey. Thanks for being here. Steam Deck? Oh, I don't know, actually, Yuri. I imagine that they can get them here. Thanks, Civil Monkey. John Berntal. Dragonborn DLC and Dawn Guard. There we go. Okay, I've done my bow. What just happened to all the petty souls that you saw were filled?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, RJ.
Please be my friend.
Thank you very much for following.
Friend. Oh, friend.
Welcome. I'm confused because I definitely just picked up some petty stones that were full. Yeah, they keep emptying. That's a really weird glitch. Well. Oh yeah, I was going to look for the Falmer to see if I have Falmer hardened armour, wasn't I? Are you? Dragonplate. Orcish boots. You're Nordic carved. I think you're supposed to have names. Where are the ones with the named? Ah, okay, Wabberjack. I could get the Wabberjack out, seeing as it has a special place. Let's do that first. It just said Staff of Magnus. Spider control rod. I already had that, didn't I? Wabberjack. Sorry, I've got really into sorting this out now for some reason. Cause that thing's face scares me. I forgot about that. Spider control rod. Staff of... I thought we had Yurik's staff. Why don't we? What have I done with that, I wonder? You? Cool. Very cool. Just in case, it's been a little while since we've done a proper one. When am I planning next stream? Tomorrow at some point in the night/early morning. I'm just gonna stay up until I'm very tired, and then I'll sleep in the afternoon, and when I wake up I'll stream. So that's very unhelpful. It's going to be Dead Space. But that's about as specific as I can be, unfortunately. Watchman's phenomenal. Can feel a fatigue. Ready to sleep, finally. Well, that would be lovely. It's been lovely to have you, John. Am I okay to just call you John? Bone? Okay. Who's it by, Pumpkinhead? I'll write it down. Appreciate it. What build? Stealth Archer, RJ. By accident. I didn't know it was a meme. Hearthfire's DLC is also included. Perfect. Thank you, Nightwolf. Wabberjack. 100%. I know. I really want to, I'm really far off getting enough perks though, because we're trying to 100% the smithing, and then I'm going to reset it once I've been able to perfect the Daedric bow. Now up at... Hello, Pastor Miles. I hope you get back to sleep. Not at all, Dougal. And I'll have the t-shirt on that I've been thinking of. RIP sleep schedule. Honestly though. Jeff Smith. Perfect, thank you. I was getting my ex-boyfriend Nail Biter, and I really, really like, I forgot his name now, I follow him on Instagram, the artist. His style is incredible. But unfortunately they moved out with my ex-boyfriend and I didn't get to read them. And the lore, Lamar, oh my goodness, the lore in this game is crazy. The writing's beautiful. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we do have full hardened armour. That's good to know. Dawn Guard. Ooh. We have Harkon's sword somewhere. We have it somewhere. I might put some ingredients away, as I feel I'm carrying quite a few now. So not the fish. Oh, they're quest items for some reason, aren't they? Forgot about that. Well, not all of the fish, at least. That was weird. No! No! Glassfish before I forget. Look at that wheel. You obtained one. Congratulations. Oh, idiot. Just did it again. Mud crab. Wow, that noise scared me a lot. Was not expecting it. I'll keep those actually. Stupid thing. Alright, oh, there's a smelter here, isn't there? Let's do that quickly. And I think we can do some tanning as well. Although I might keep some pelts for my house. I think. Alright, now we're going. Going back to original house, dropping more stuff off, and then we'll go and put the key back. Wow, that light was gorgeous. When you say tomorrow, do you mean Monday night / Tuesday morning? Yes. Sorry, Rachel, that's what I mean. That spider control rod. So if you have the spider, I believe quite useful. I think. Unless the spider is the one that can't follow you out of that particular cave, in which case not very useful. No, it wasn't. He's a great person. We couldn't make it work. So it's all good. He's an excellent human being. With your enchanting tree, if you get to level 100 before getting enchanter. Oh, okay, interesting. Thank you, Justin. Hello, Cosmic Scholar. Thanks, Web Dave. It was only bad in that it was 7.5 years and, you know, they're always sad. And it meant I couldn't keep living where I was living, but it wasn't bad in the grand scheme of how they can go. On one hit, how to fix that? In Skyrim, you need to boost your either light or heavy armor skill and your health when you go up levels. Make potions for money. That makes sense, Zephyr. Do you have to right now, Auntie, or can you just put that off? Oh, that scared me. I thought it was a person. Ingot ore. This is stuff for the other house because I can't be bothered to go there right now, but we will at some point. I'm going to get some ebony out and quickly make some ebony arrows. I think that was it. Except I just forgot to get the ebony out. That would have been helpful. Just quickly for now. Wow, you make a lot in one go. That is nice. I need to be doing that more often, I think. Why am I doing that? Is there a... Do I have somewhere to cut? Because I've got a lot of wood, but I don't have a woodcutter's block.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh,
thank you for subscribing, Web Dave. Appreciate it.
Oh, friend!
Welcome. That's very kind of you to say, Kenneth. I'm usually a little bit earlier, but Get some good rest, Pastor Miles. It is, Dougal. I always have this on. It's just a chain. My grandparents gave it to me, so I always wear it. But thank you. Couldn't find a key anywhere. Oh, we did that really early in the game, Alpa. I think you get a deed somehow. I think you have to do something for the Jarl of Whiterun, and then you can get the deed. I want to say. Yeah, no, I have no ill will at all. Fair enough, Auntie, fair enough. Hello, Donald Quest, how are you? Wow, that's making me sad, Liggy. I am, James, nice to see you. Exactly, Dougal. Thank you so much, Emma. You get some good sleep. You too, Eric. I really hope you keep feeling better. I hope you don't get anything too crazy with the snow. But get some good rest. And feel well. I had something else I was dropping off. Oh, Shadowrend. I was supposed to look to see if that went in Merwatch. Never mind. I'm just going to put it in here for now. I imagine that the Dark Brotherhood would probably like Shadowrend from what I've picked up about them so far. What else was I putting away? Maybe the Daedric bow for now because I can't upgrade it. And I don't want the weight, and I also don't want to accidentally sell it. Let's do that. And then I think that should be it. Those I could do with putting somewhere on the other mannequin in Duda. I could have done, but never mind. Isn't he great, JT? Into stamina? Oh, good question. I split them mostly between health and stamina, so almost half. I've only put very few in Magicka. 24/7. You'll have to check with my assistant. It will be late. I'm going to be staying up, and then I'll be falling asleep in the afternoon, and then waking up when my body lets me. Probably at night. Dragonbone, Daniel. Sorry. It's very kind of you to compliment my voice just as it's giving out on me. I know, Liggy. Unfortunately, I just don't think it's easy to maintain that long term through the main story. Why would you ask such an insulting question? We're not. We've done Bleak Falls Barrow, and we're waiting for Danny the girl. We're waiting for. Oh, I need one of these, don't I? To go everywhere before we carry on. That was the deal I made with myself. I wanted to explore first. I can't do that, can I, for some reason? Can't do those yet. Done that now, fortunately. Oh. Oh dear. I don't know if I'd even read that. Note. Note. Let's just see if I can find note. Please, scroll wheel, help us out here. Okay, well that one's unopened. I have in fact read that one. Okay. Lovely. With all of that done, let's go back to the Thieves Guild and then return that skeleton key. That's what we'll get up to. The item duplication glitch by using any scroll. Oh, you've just asked the same question, both of you. Mage is now a viable skill path. Was it not before? Oh, it's been phenomenal, thank you, Elementus. We've been doing it for a couple of months now, but I'm still loving it. Because I have issues sleeping anyway, and I've been getting later and later, and I basically accidentally ended up nocturnal, which I've been trying to deal with and move steadily, but I can't move my sleep back because it's just how it is. But this week I have some stuff that I need to be awake and functional for a couple of days in a row, and I don't want to ruin those things because they're nice. It's stuff like my nephew's birthday and stuff. So I don't think I said stuff enough then. I'm just gonna go through and try to be awake, try to sort of reset it so I can at least get some sleep and then be up in the day for 3 days, and then try to keep it a little bit more human for a little while. It won't last, but
I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
could you just take one single step back, Delvin? I would really appreciate that.
Great. What do you want to do?
I really don't want another fishing job if I can avoid it.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded.
Ah, you want me to forge
within
some
business
numbers? I wonder
ledgers.
what that was for.
Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit.
Got it.
Like doing a bit of writing.
Yeah, sure.
Keep this up and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Oh, I think I already am. I have much money. Much money.
Steal anything? Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Got plenty. Take your pick. This one angered someone pretty high up in the keep.
Thank you,
Can
Corey.
I count on you to get this done
Needs
for
to
me?
be such a... Oh, interesting. Okay, James. Usable. I know, but they seem to... I don't want to use a flawed Vala stone up. You said rechargeable, though. Everyone said it was like a single-use thing, Kimchi Bob. Dragonbone. Is it heavy armour, Daniel? Good morning, Fahad. Very well, thank you. How about you? Distractions a simulator. Thank you, that does make me feel better.
Fine. Just keep it clean.
Hello,
Here you
Mac.
go.
It's not insomnia because I can sleep, and when I do, it's good quality sleep. It's called delayed sleep phase syndrome. And it's basically that there's not actually anything wrong with me. I just sleep at a later time than most people. It's a circadian rhythm disorder. I've said before on stream that the sleep doctor I saw basically said there's actually nothing wrong with people who have delayed sleep phase syndrome. It's just that since the Industrial Revolution, when everyone suddenly decided that 9 till 5 is when people should be up and productive, if you don't fit into that, then they're like, hey, there's something wrong with you. And actually, that's not the case, because we've always had people who are up at different times in society doing different jobs, and I just happen to be one of those night owl people. But it just means that I really struggle to get to sleep sometimes, basically. I haven't stopped PCAB. I'm going to be playing Dead Space tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. We're just sharing Skyrim and Dead Space. Oh, that's so interesting, James. Is Canon after him showering? I did not know that. Certainly. Oh, Nick, I'm so sorry. It unfortunately is, but I hope you can fall asleep soon.
You want to talk to me?
Read the. Oh, I do remember reading that actually, James. Thank you. I remember that now. To bribe a Jarl. Thank you, Lamar. I am Jabbington. How are you? Hello, 13 Oz Gaming. 13 ounce Oz Gaming. It is. I have no disagreements with your statement. It's phenomenal. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. My God, it's good to see you. Honestly, for as long as I can remember. Ever since I was a kid, I've not slept well. And school was really, really hard for me. To be up only like 7 in the morning. It was a real struggle. It's not the Sightless Pit. Is it the Sightless Pit? No, it's not. It's this one. Over by Falkreath, isn't it? Okay. Are we ready? That's very kind of you to say. Well, I hope you get some peace, 13 ounce. Are you a 13 ounce Oz Gaming or 13 ounce Gaming? Like, ounce. But yeah, so as long as I can remember my cart, and then it obviously just got worse the older I got. A Halloween themed play. Ooh, could you write it down, Elementus? Write down the play. I think I do, but then maybe not because they asked me to verify my identity. Okay. Eat solid foods. You ate a chicken melt. How was it, Javington? How did it feel? You need to sleep at a sensible time today? Yes. Yeah, that does help. Okay, we're going this way. The show. Not yet, Matt. Not yet. I've heard very, very good things about it though. Have you been watching it? You can put armour on horses. I did it just to spend some extra money at a vendor so they could afford to buy something from me. But Glade looks phenomenal in the elven armour. Oh good, yeah, I'm really glad that I've just got my knuckles out. What's going on? Oh, hello. Just shot the good guy. No! I'm gonna die. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna use our level up. 340. Hey! We got an achievement. Let's go with health. Okay, we don't have enough for that one. Could we look at this? We can get it. We can get the Daedric one. There we go. So then we can do the bow, and then we could probably legendary this, because I'm not going to be making any Dragonbone anytime soon. So it would be cool if we could do that. That might be the plan. That's very kind of you. I was just a bit unsure about verifying my identity, but it's really kind of you to say so. And I may think about it. I think it's been maybe a year. 13 ounce. Maybe. That feels a bit long though. Maybe not that long. Like 8 months or something. eating solids for a while. It felt really awkward. I bet it did. Tasty though. And work has me needing the whole weekend. Yeah, it would do that. It would do that. About 3 to 4 hours. Oh wow, Liggy. I don't know how you manage. Hey, ready for bed, auntie? Nice, Big Papa Bear. Enjoy. They did? I don't know if it's free. Is it? Is it all starting to feel better now, Jabbington? Like Dragonbone? Power World. I think I've heard of it. Ah, crushing, auntie. Right, excuse me. Wow, I didn't realise I actually had a thing notched then. Art Conjurer, interesting. It's intense. Oh, I didn't mean to take whatever that was. I think it was apparel boots. It's like mess from me there, trying to manage that. So who did I see die here? Who I thought I killed? Oh. What? Nothing to loot? That's devastating. There was a person there. Maybe they weren't supposed to die? Who was causing all that ruckus and why? Unsure, unsure. Hello, Ewan. Almost 6 in the morning. You haven't slept, Alpa? Do you have to be up for stuff? Thank you so much, Shelley. You get some good rest. I hope the weather changes soon. Gives you some respite. I might just quickly, just for safety. I've heard of Power World, I think, Big Papa Bear. Christmas was last year. Why? What do you mean? In general, so I started streaming 2 years ago on Twitch, John, and then, well, 2 and a bit years ago now. And then I don't think it has been a year on Kick and YouTube, but I might be wrong. I think it's been about 8 months or something. I think it was the summer. So yeah, 2 years on Twitch. You just forgot to sleep. How are you going to cope today, Alpa? It's very kind of you, Texas. The world sleeps around you. I do like that, Rachel. I think I would be fine if I was falling asleep between like 4 and 6. Just falling asleep at like 8 or 10 in the morning really restricts me during the day because there's nothing open and I just can't get stuff done. Oh, Preston, I hope you get some sleep too. A full 7 hours during the day. Okay, good. I hope you do, Alpa. A bedtime story? Once upon a time, we walked into something called the Twilight Sepulchre, and we wandered all around it to try to find any loot that might be available. And I am very aware that there is a ghost standing in the middle of the room, and I intend to talk to him when my looting is satisfied. Hello, Thrash Metal Man. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Please don't start talking to me. I'm looking for loot. I meant the ghost, by the way, not you, Thrash Metal Man. That would be so rude. Nistrom's journal. Maybe Nistrom has a nighttime story for you, Preston. It's because my shirt is green. It was last year. Mm-hmm. Are you okay? Hello, Clay. Good morning, good evening. That sucks that it won't load. Are you on your phone? From CPV's HQ. All of my groceries. Yeah. It's, for me, it's like the doctor. I just haven't, I'm not getting stuff like that done because 9 to 5. Akira bedtime story recording. Well, let's read Nistrom's journal, shall we? Let's see if there's anything good in here. I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. He said the place would be full of riches, but I have yet to see even a single gold coin. That's bad news. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're not going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I'll have to watch my step. As an acolyte of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lythelus. Maybe if I act the part, I can pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all of the temple's wealth is stashed within their inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path, so my job is to get us through the obstacles alive. Lythelus was easier to coax than I expected, gave me a wealth of information on the Pilgrim's Path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Lythelus seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path. This is what he said about each. Okay, so this is what we're about to be facing in there. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander even more and deal swift death to defilers. Oh, evermore. It's actually one word, I think, but never mind. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect. The path to salvation a route of cunning with fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete, the Empress's embrace awaits the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. He also mumbled some nonsensical phrases like, night is the new day, hey, he's one of us, and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. Okay, well it obviously didn't go very well for Nistrom. Even with an ebony axe of the inferno, so that's not looking promising, is it? It's not super chill vibes. Oh, I'm not going to make this jump, I don't think. No! It's okay, there's no loot up there anyway. Alright, let's have a chat with this ghosty. Perfect timing. I'm glad it's working over there, Clay. Sorry it's being a pain. Put your groceries away for you. Can you imagine? Charlie the Unicorn. It's from The Inbetweeners, which is a UK show. I hope that's true, James. I'm sorry things have been stressful. Honestly, the lore is crazy. I can't believe how much they put into it. No wonder Elder Scrolls 6 is taking so long. Wait, is that actually a thing, Angry Juice? I don't know, maybe the Ghost Blade? No, we're just playing Oxyus. Hello, it's Ashwin. Wow, that is terrifying, Angry Juice. That is a crazy thing. I mean, I can kind of get it actually, but...
I don't recognize you.
but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
Seems unnecessarily aggressive, but
The
okay.
last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship.
Sad.
Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Ah.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I've read your diary. Can you imagine?
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead. God, that's my beloved. Like a female Barry White. Oh, I love those head scratchy things. That's quite the compliment. Combat against... That makes sense. And there's a lot of people who probably need that service. It just involves a lot of trust, I guess. Maybe Preston. That's a more depressing way, isn't it? Charm me with stones. What do you mean, Yuri? Oh, I see what you mean. That is very creepy. That's really sweet, Angry Juice.
It's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this to get rich. I mean, you're a sentinel, so I feel like I should probably say this, but this is probably more true.
You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
I'm never alone. The only good thing, Angry Juice, is that UPS are at least unionised, so they're slightly more protected, but only marginally so. That would be a really sweet thing to do, though.
Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same
I'm sorry,
fate,
Yuri.
ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Oh no, JT. Is it really crazy out there? Stay with her. That's wild.
Nothing would
honestly.
bring me more pride than to return the key.
I mean, we
But I'm
complain over
afraid
here.
It's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
Does he know he's a ghost? Ah, okay, I'm about to ask that question. I touched the wrong cable. I still think that worker protection should be way stronger here, but over there, it's crazy.
The sepulchre
I'm sorry, Yuri.
a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
The ghost has a lot to say, it turns out, Liggy. It's a very long bedtime story.
Myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Got it.
I wish I could help you, But I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last
I'm from the southeast of England, Julian.
The only possible help I've come across
Freya?
are the
Oh, that's cool.
remains of some poor fellow who's trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
Ah. Well, I have done that.
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which nocturnal influences are
Safe and plenty warm like the
not
Michelin
through
Man.
magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
The underwater cables? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just a little, it's a, like a thin undershirt thermal thing, to keep me warm. To keep me warm, Preston. Yeah, it has a lot to say now. That's alright. That's alright, Yuri.
Yes, absolutely.
I do a lot of talking.
Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
Me too, James. Enjoy your time. And thank you. Mascots for things like the Michelin Man. Sort of. Not so much anymore. We do have some. Like Alexander the meerkat for some insurance thing. He's very popular.
Think about the guild. About the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment.
Not at the moment, living Satori, but we're changing that.
Of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
That's why I'm up so late. I'm moving things around. It's a caterpillar. I'm gonna go to bed. Can you imagine? And I'm just chill. Oh yeah, Duracell bunny. Wait, is it not the Energizer bunny? Ah. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Julian. Hello, Jade. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, nice. I'm glad, Rachel.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Galahad.
Oh, friend!
Welcome.
Oh, friend!
I'm not going to ask about the others because we've been talking for a while. Let's just get on with it. Let's just get on with it, she says, still running around looking for loot. Please don't tell me I'm going to get all the way in here and need some kind of dragon claw that I don't have. That would be crushing. We need to start sneaking. People must have had very weak eyes back in the day, spending so much time underground. Says the person staring at a screen for hours and hours at a time. No. Do I have to hurt you? I think I do.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, Vyacheslav. Thank you very much for
friend.
subscribing. Welcome in. Stop my slingshot race. Thank you, Galahad. I'm having a lovely time. I wish you well on yours. 36 pages. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Clay. Sean James. I haven't, Dougal. Tuffed out of my house at 2 AM by a flying cockroach. Horrifying. Understandable to just leave. Yeah, they really do. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Hello, Black Panther. In the continental United States can be. Hello, Azrael. It's nice to see you, though. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Spasibo, Yuri. Laura Marling. Yes, I do know Laura Marling. Gorgeous voice. What do you do? Ooh. A secret room with not very much in it. It's very strange. There's like nothing in there. Okay. No, there was another one down there, wasn't there? I kind of feel bad that we have to kill them. Do we have to kill them? Yes, yes we do. Oh cool, well done me. That was a great noise. Did not mean to go directly for the crotch there. Don't feel great about that one. I just sneak on past, do I? Need to get up here before my mates tread on that. I sense. It's nice that they have elven arrows. That is excellent news for the stocks. How many ebony ones do I have now? Ebony. 400 and... oh no, those are elven. Ebony. 253. That's not bad. I could switch to elven, I guess. Nah, I'm alright for now, actually. Just for safety. Both of your favourite artists. Heartbreakers. Sean James is the male version. Okay, I'll give a listen. Open Sesame. That's genuinely the stuff of nightmares, John. Terrifying. A very good basket to put on people's heads. That's so true. So true. That's good. No, it's okay. Wondering what my life is really about. Ooh, Eric the Slayer is immortal. Hi Ghost, bye Ghost. Yes, I have Dougal, so I bought them from the Fletcher in Solitude because I wanted him to have more money. It just means they have more to buy from me. Wow, this is a cool room. Whoa, this is so cool. Why am I dying? What did I just tread on? Another solid swallow there. Okay, ouchie. Also ouchie. I want to loot that person. Not worth it. Didn't it? Oh, my word, that was close. I made that myself and it's a terrible potion, so I'll just have that. Oh, I just set off a tripwire and I'm gonna die. I can't see anything. What's going on up here? I mean, I guess I just sort of need to get around there. Maybe I shouldn't be sneaking. Maybe I should just be sprinting everywhere. Oh! I don't know what I just took. Okay, sprinting didn't help. Wow, that looks cool. It's a good job I saved, wasn't it? That would have been upsetting. By frying arrowed. So many brave men in battles. Stay. Ooh, okay, thank you, Dougal. I haven't seen it yet, your friend Corey. Don't stay in the light. Thank you, Dougal, and thank you very much for the bits. It's very kind of you. Oh, you're still not asleep, Nick? You're not discriminating, Yuri, as far as I know. Thank you for subscribing, Spoof. Good morning, Banana. Did you get some rest? The sun burns. The jog of immediate death. Thank you, Kimchi Bob. I would not have understood. I probably wouldn't have figured that one out. Okay. In the shadows. In the shadows? Should have realised that there's only bodies in the shadows. In the light. So I have all my cheese wheels back now. If I used a torch, would it do the same? I thought I saw a... There we go. I mean, there's light here. Is it gonna hurt? Ow! You hit me with jugs. Oh, I probably should have read that journal a bit closer, shouldn't I? Thank you, friends. That would have been painful. Of YouTube spoof? Stop. In the Rate Tony on Survivor and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Good luck. And thank you very much for listening. R.I.P. Helsinki. Been years I cannot verify. Privyet, Bonnie Mozart. I was going to make a joke like that, but I couldn't come up with one. Good for you, John. Out of an Indiana joke. It really does. It does feel very indie. Thank you, though, G. Coyden. I appreciate it. Was I really? Wow, that's terrifying. What an honour. And then you come in and I'm just like... yapping. Doing one quest in a 6-hour stream. Talking nonsense. Wow, that's a cool statue. I noticed my followers aren't with me. Beautiful. I want to take that stuff, but didn't the book say something about not taking from her. Oh, I've already read it, but it didn't tick off until now. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. We killed them. Above all they stand vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk yet contentious. Beholden to the murk yet contentious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Darkness. Thank you. Thank you, John. Like Zelda, Heavy Rain, and Baldur's Gate 3. For a casual game, I wouldn't say Baldur's Gate 3 is particularly casual, just because there's so much to kind of figure out and remember. Like, you can't just not play it for a while and come back to it because you'll forget what you were doing. I've not played Heavy Rain yet. I've only recently bought it. And I've never played a Zelda game either, but I feel like there are people who have much better advice than me in the community who can help. A quest in 6 hours is very productive if you stream. Thank you, Alpa. I hate this game as much as I love it. Level smithing. Apparently, iron daggers and then just... oh no, wait, that's for enchantment. What am I talking about? Smithing, probably just start making leather helmets, because you can make quite a few using less leather. And then also just helmets of each type that you can then level up, I would say. Probably Curtis. Yeah, I think so, John. I really want to play it. Show random photo. Any preference, Dougal? 6 in the morning photo. Hello, Show Roy Jotty. Never played it. I know. I had I didn't have a Nintendo console. So I feel like she wants darkness. How do I provide her darkness? Can I turn these off? I don't think I can. Will I die if I take the soul gem? No. But I did take the plate by accident, which I didn't actually want. What does she want? Why am I dumb? Hello, Lava Turtle. How are you? No preference? Okay. Let's quickly... By the chains of nocturnal silence. Okay. Okay. Well, if Nick isn't still sleeping and requested nature or object photos earlier, and originally I said New Zealand and then I changed it. Let's look at some of those. Unfortunately it was my photography rather than my father's, so it's slightly worse off. And then okay, I'm just getting a little selection together. They're in a really weird order and I don't know why. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to find one more, but the order is a mess. So I can't, unfortunately. Why? Why? It's very confusing. Okay, anyway, stay out of the light. Again. Why on earth did I not put Legend of Zelda in my top 5? Thank you very much. It is one of my favourites, Tuchel. Among some... It definitely does. It definitely does at this point, Julian. My background, I'm half Irish and half, well, English, Irish, Scottish. A bit of a mix on my mum's side, but mostly English and Irish. I don't think there's any German, so far as we know so far. She's gone back to like the 1500s. What have I last edited? I haven't edited them though. Not for, like, I don't think I edited any of these. I was supposed to. Okay. So this was in Glenorchy, which is where they filmed a lot of the Isengard and surrounding areas, and it's probably the most beautiful place I've been in person. It was unbelievably peaceful to exist in. This is a panoramic shot on a hike near Queenstown, up to, was it this point? I think it might have been this point, or this might have been one of the points on the way. This was at the top. This is a Kia bird, and they're really like curious and cheeky, and I was taking a picture and it came and sat right in front of me and was like posing. I think this was on my phone, maybe on my phone, but it might also have been, I feel like that might have been on my phone. This was on the hike that I cannot remember the name of now, where you climb Mount Nagarahoe, which was used for Mount Doom. But for some reason, and then you could see another volcano in the distance, which I thought was very cool. And this is a view from the top of Nagarahoe, and I did the rest of the walk, which is like all the way around that way, and it's exhausting. I think it's 27 kilometres. This is near Auckland, and is very, very pretty. I don't know if this was in Paihia or if this was on the island that I also can't remember the name of. And then this is on the way back from, on the bus, on the way out of Hobbiton. And isn't that green insane for grass? It is like the lushest grass I've ever seen. Hobbiton is just not real to me. It's just insane. But yeah. We are playing Skyrim still, unpaid C. Hello, T-Dog. That's very kind of you to say, Gillian. Right. Thank you for the redeem. I hope that was acceptable. Too cool. Doesn't it look like a Microsoft screensaver? I was going to say that. The green is unbelievable. And that's just on the way out of the best place on earth. Half Jamaican, half Scottish by blood, brought up in London. So London overrides. That's a very, very nice mix. Is that Irish, Nightwolf? I'm very ignorant. I really want to learn it, but the bird does look photoshopped, doesn't it? It's so funny. No, thank you, Dougal. That's incredibly kind of you to say. Derpixen. I really appreciate it, and what a lovely thing you're doing. That's kind of you, Happer. Do the hobbits live there? They weren't there when we were there, but they might have just been out for the day, you know. The chains of silence. I'm not supposed to shout, am I? The chains. Legend. Thank you, Dougal. I thought I had to put them in darkness and then couldn't see them. Legend. Yeah, I mean, my dad grew up there and we still don't speak Irish. My nanny did. My nanny was amazing at Irish before she moved, but then she was scared to speak it when she was in England because everyone was super cool in England at the time. Okay, I'm glad we haven't given it back yet. Hey. Oh, so we can sneak round. Is that so that we don't have to go through that one? Or is it a different way, I wonder? Ooh. I sort of want to go through there anyway. What happened to the colour when I did that? I trod right in the middle of that. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, good. It's like being in Home Alone. Oh, it was literally just another way to this same place. Cool. Cool beans. I don't understand what's happened to my eyes. To mine eyes. Oh, word. Oh yeah, you're not dead yet. Whoops. I'm gonna save again, I'm getting antsy. The Windows XP screensaver. Beautiful, John. Take a Lord of the Rings. I went to New Zealand for 9 weeks, 10 years ago now. Well, nearly 10 years. And I did a lot of Lord of the Rings sightseeing because how can you not? I actually had a guidebook that my brother bought me that has like exact coordinates of filming locations, and I booked a lot of Lord of the Rings themed tours. But it's an absolute phenomenal country besides that anyway. It was one of the best things I've ever been able to do. Is everyone dead so I can just run around speedily while I loot? It's weird because it didn't look like this until I... Ooh. Until I open my map, which is strange. Because I definitely need those 3 gold, obviously. What's that on the wall? Oh, it's just a mud crab. No! It's just a mud crab. Not worth it. I'll go this way around. It took me forever. What, the darkness one? yeah, without Dougal, that I wouldn't have seen those. We got 5. Wow, that's good for us, Chris. That's fair enough, Liggy. Ireland and Poland. Ooh, that's very cool. It's not going well, Banana. Ah, that's kind of you to say on Patey. Tree are the same word. Also a pretty laid back bunch until poked, you know? I don't want to sniff on the microphone, I'm sorry. Beans are cool, Padura bro. One cousin is half Irish. There's dozens of us. Where is Lydia? I haven't actually even met her yet, Sura94. Great tourist. It's really good, T-Dog, and they've actually made it permanent now and people can stay there. It wasn't like that when I got there. I think you could maybe stay in the Green Dragon, but because we were on a tour, we didn't get as long as other people. You could definitely eat there. But you can actually stay there now, which is awesome. Oh, it's the best Night Wolf, I love it. Wasn't near. It is not. It is not. It is often left off of maps, bless it. It's a conspiracy theory that New Zealand isn't real. Ah, I have to trust, don't I? Isn't that one of the things? I mean, I feel like it's going to be a bit hurty, but... Oh, Anders. Anders' message. I can't believe it. I came all this way, solved all of those ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorised Nistrom's clues he'd collected from Lithellus, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon, I'm getting hungry. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, what did the book say? Nistrom's clues. Fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete, the Empress's embrace awaits. Fallen, hesitate not if you wish to gift you. Okay, so there's not actually an answer here, and I've probably just... No dragons, no babies, no Lydia. Hello, Genty. I have, at the moment, I'm going to go to bed later. I'm moving my sleep around. Just don't upset them. I feel like one does have slightly better food, John. I love Irish food, don't get me wrong, but... The sun is coming. If you can sleep, definitely get some sleep. That would be my recommendation. And if once you wake up, that's when the strong coffee comes out. Is the sun coming? Oh, it is, isn't it? I can see it. A little hint. What time does the sun rise? Let's check. It's getting earlier. Today it is at 6:58, so in 27 minutes. I do have a horizontal one, Unpaid C. I have 2 live streams going at the same time on YouTube. One's vertical and one's horizontal. So you should be able to find it if you click on the profile, hopefully. Scotch, Irish, Welsh and English. Wow, she united the kingdoms, Kimchi Bob. Hello, Mr. Ringmaster.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Anthony. Welcome in.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
I am still playing Mr. Jack Daniels, I am. Okay. Well. That was really scary. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, British. I mean, don't tell the Irish that. British and Irish lions. 1. Stealth arch tactics. 2. Lydia setting off every imaginable trap for my inconvenience. To be fair, I'm starting to realise that it's just what all of them do. Oh no, I've turned around too many times and now I don't know which way I was facing to begin with. Okay, well that doesn't open. And you also don't open. And you also don't open. Ah, I'm so sorry. Okay.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track.
You're not setting foot even now.
So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement.
Okay.
Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for
steal her
power,
outfit,
your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that you stay this time, won't you?
If we didn't have subtitles on, I would not have known what she said then. Speak to Carlia. That was so cool. What a woman. What a woman. Thank you, Gang Mike. I can't believe you're still here. No sleep? Not you as well. We're all supposed to sleep together. That's the point of this stream. It's supposed to put people to sleep. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the company. We're doing the returning the skeleton key, Mr. Jack Daniels. Also, do you know what else I realised the Jamaicans and Irish have in common, John? Music. Phenomenal music. How did we miss that? Stops the followers from setting off traps. It is part of the fun though. Julie says a reminder of the ones. Wow, that's impressive. Nice. A new Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Thanks to the chatter in this stream. Barely scratched the content. There's going to be another one of these when I do start. Nocturnal Mummy. Crows or ravens? Good question, I don't know. Honestly, I was going to say Genty. The invisible one didn't work at all, but hopefully that doesn't happen to you. A peck on the cheek. The most beautiful. Oh, Boho. I mean, so many good spots. There's so much beauty. Right, so this is. There's a door. There's 3 doors. Oh, hello.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content.
That sounds like fodder for therapy.
I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
She did also say it herself.
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge.
We asked her about these.
For the agent of strife.
Why can't I be all 3?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
Amazing, Rachel. Nice, nice, auntie. No sleep, gang? We're supposed to sleep together? I did not realise that. I did not realise I said that. New Zealand. Need to protect the village. Good for you, Liggy. On what mode? Wait, what do you mean, Jackass? Oh no, I don't have all of that, Mr. Ringmaster. Not all of them. Actually, I might. I don't think we have any Welsh, to be fair. On Carlisle.
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled.
Bless
I only
her.
hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known.
Carlisle.
There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking.
I get it,
We may
Dougal.
be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
I can't remember what they do, and I don't want to have a whole long conversation about it. Let's look at
The
stealth.
agent of stealth
Remaining
is the
unseen,
master of
manipulate the
remaining
darkness.
unseen.
Got it.
They are able to manipulate on moonlit nights or in darkened rooms. This agent literally
becomes invisible. And what about you?
Subterfuge. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent of strife at the same time. This talent
Okay, I'm gonna
bolstered
do
the
stealth.
agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Nightingale Strife? Wait, I don't want that one.
Your journey will be complete. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again.
For goodness sake.
I was afraid you'd become like
I didn't know which was which.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Imagine thinking you'd never get to see them again, and then you get to see them for like 10 seconds. That was very beautiful, and I'm glad we got to see it, but I'm also absolutely fuming that after saying, well, I don't want that one, I trod on the wrong frickin' thing, and now I've got the one I don't want for a whole day. Do I just wait 24 hours and do it again? It's the accent. I know, can you imagine Boa? Secretly voiced Carlisle. The green space? Ah, very nice. Stealth is so high on this that no matter what, if he crouches, he's invisible. That's amazing. Good morning, Willow. We are still live. It's always the way, isn't it, Mr. Ringmaster? I'm literally just going to wait 24 hours because that's going to drive me crazy otherwise. I trod on the wrong one. I didn't listen to her description of the moons. Silly, silly me. Carlisle's just like, are you alright, mate? Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. Worth it. Good morning, Tinky. How are you? Calling work. I'm feeling... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Willow? Oh, because of your ankle. Yeah, you don't need to feel guilty. I say that knowing that I would in your situation. I'm glad it's over. You can put the guilt aside now and focus on resting. Must be. Hello, Westcott. I know, Rachel. I mean, it's a lot more than a lot of people get, but still, heartbreaking for her. He'd gone, Mr. Ringmaster. He just had his little goodbye with Carlisle. Cool. I might leave it there. Hello, Escott. He's gone, Mr. Ringmaster. He's gone back to her realm. How am I feeling? Pretty good. I enjoyed that storyline a lot. Thank you, Dougal. That's very kind of you. It's no faster. Has a set time period? Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a second for an hour. Oh, I will at some point, Unpaid C. I have a plan. Yeah, that's what I think. It's a nice, as Mezzine stream, a natural pause, I think. Otherwise, I would just start something that would be a good start quest next time, like investigating Knife Point Ridge or speaking to Zarya or something, so I think it's probably a good place to end. Plus, I'm pretty hungry. I want to get some food. We've still got a couple of really good ones to do. Hopefully. There's a big gap here. Maybe because I'm avoiding these, that might be it. Check the orphanage. I haven't been back in a while actually since we killed her. This was pleasant. I'm very glad, Rebel Duster. Thanks for being here. I can't believe you're still here, Joe. Thank you. What am I going to eat? I don't know if I'm going to have cereal or if I'm going to try to find something a bit more substantial, but I don't think we have that much in. Might have to wait until the shop's open. So much faster. I mean, at least loading times and things are faster, Genty. Stacking some cheese for the culture. Thank you, Rachel. Some coffee and finished Jedi Survivor. What a day. Up some of the early sunrise. We are nearly there. We're nearly there. I love Marmite. I do love Marmite, John. Thank you, Welsh Dragon. I really hoped some of you would get some sleep. Dark Brotherhood and Companions. I don't think we've done enough of either of those, so that's exciting. Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. Thank you for the bits. And thank you so much, Kurt. What a lovely way to enter in. No, I haven't yet, Dougal. That'll be... could be next stream, maybe. Well, not next stream, because next stream will be Dead Space. A McDonald's breakfast. What kind of novels? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm trying to read the classics at the moment, but obviously that is quite the journey. Thank you, Willow. I'm really glad. I do love a hug. Extremely cultured. Yes. Thank you. Let me do my thank yous. If I could remember how to leave the game. It's funny because the music stops but the ambient bug noises don't. Yes. I don't know if we actually killed someone though, Dougal. We have started it, but that's all we've done of that quest. So first of all, Usyk for gifting 10 memberships, which is crazy behaviour when I have nothing to offer the members. unbelievably kind.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Hello, Maverick. Thank you very much for following. We're just following up. Following up? Finishing up. Am I okay? Thank you to Zimbiel for the super chat, and Kaiki, and Gohan, and Ontogeny, and John, and also why? And Hall and Ghost, or Edgar, as it's telling me, is now actually your name. Thank you so much. It's unbelievably kind, and like I said, Yusik, for gifting the memberships as well. That is unfathomable to me. And then Millie, farewell. And I'll be back this evening for Dead Space. Whenever I wake up, basically, is when we'll go live. On Twitch, thank you to Kurt for the bits, Dougal for the bits, Gangmac, Rising Isle for resubscribing, Nick for the bits, JT for the bits, Reels for the bits, Rising Isle for gifting the community sub, Sir Geese for gifting a community sub, Mezzine for the bits, Panda Nun for the raid, and Superior Hook for the raid, even though I wasn't even here when you came in. And I think that is everybody. Thank you so much. I'm blown away. Again, go live so late, it's not even Sunday anymore, and you guys are still here. Anyone who sits and spends time, has a chat, or lurks, I'm so grateful. So thank you so much for your company. I will be live this evening. As I said, it's just whenever I wake up. It'll probably be around midnight. We'll have to see. And I'll be playing Dead Space, so slightly less chilled vibe. But yeah, such a neg. Oh, I know. It's been almost 6 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for your company. I can't believe you guys are still here. Language, I know. I'm sorry, Rachel. Oh, wow. That sounds unbelievable, Genty. I hope you get there, Banana. You did. Oh, that sounds delicious, Dougal. I am trying not to. Thank you for being here, Alley Cat. Yeah, see you later. Genuinely, see you later. Thank you, Trippy Puppy. That's so kind of you to say, Dougal. I am very grateful still, though. It's so lovely to have you. I feel like I took part. You always have done, Tinky. You're always here in spirit. Thank you, Jordan. You too. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if anyone... I will say goodbye to Twitch... Nope. To Kick and YouTube friends. And it really is, John. It really is. I hope you get some rest, some of you. And that you have good days and evenings. Good night, Lava Turtle, and hopefully see you soon. Take care. Bye. Good morning, Julia.